Hey, good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well. Microflight, good afternoon or good morning, actually. It's still quite early, yeah. And we'll just do the Cross the Land 2022. It's bound from Nice all the way to Tehran. So that's the plan today. It's about 4 hours and 15 minutes, cruising as we go along up to 35,000 feet. So I think the weather should be good en route and everything. Weather is good in Nice and it's good in Tehran, so happy days. And yeah, here we are. Today was a little bit touch and go because I was feeling a little bit tired. I came back from a trip and I'm not feeling 100%. Right, so the plan of action today actually is slot at 0956. So in about 1 hour from now. From the briefing, they want people to get moving maybe 25 minutes before, so we need to be ready to go by 9:30. So it gives about half an hour to set the aircraft up, talk to you guys and all that stuff, and then get rolling. Should be a short taxi, so we'll see how they manage the CTOT. It's at the end of the day, it's ATC's job. As long as the aircraft is ready, then when you've got a slot, it's all down to ATC to to make you go on time or on the slot a little bit before. In real, normally when flying in Europe and you have a slot, it's usually -5 plus 10 on the slot. And obviously when you go from the gate, ATC needs to factor in the taxi time, which, depending on the airport size and everything, they'll know more or less how long it takes to taxi and how much traffic they have to deal with, and will give you the startup and the pushback accordingly. So we'll see how they manage it today. It's not really my job. My job is just to be ready on time. So there you go. It's actually quite nice because in real, above all, like when you fly in Europe, there's always like slots. Above all, I like busy periods of the year, and I always have to try to slot in, those slots, and yeah, it's interesting. So today there's a little bit of that involved, which is nice. It's nice and nice. So yeah, we're on 52 Bravo. I think the boarding is already complete and everything, so I'll just jump in and get the show on the road. I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far, and I'll get cracking. As I said, it's 4 hours and 15 minutes roughly, 35,000 feet at the end. We've got a flight plan, which should appear. No, it's not. Why is it not? Oh, here it is. Because the window was closed. With the information, the route was given by the organizers, so they don't have really to scratch my head too much. It's actually quite a good route. It's pretty much going in a straight line with the odd turns, but it's not like taking the flight too far off the Great Circle line, so that's good. And yeah, 9:30 should be the off-block time for like a CTOT at 9:56. We're gonna fly fast today because I'm not gonna spend the whole day on this, above all in the state I'm in. And yeah, initially fly level 180, that's more for like airspace structures, but then climbing further up. So it's 4 hours 18. Here it shows we got 5% of contingency, which is not too much. Alternate is Shiraz, like the wine. That's actually a place in Iran, which is about an hour away, so that gives us more fuel actually to play with. There are like closer alternates, so then during the flight you can choose another alternate and use the extra fuel you have to go to Shiraz to get to a closer place, if that makes sense. And then we've got 30 minutes of extra, which should be more than enough actually. And then they are advised also to take about 25 minutes worth of fuel on the ground, which is on the 777 about a ton of fuel. So we've got a decent amount of fuel. I don't want to go overboard with the fuel and take like tons and tons and tons of fuel. You have to try to keep it like realistic enough as well. That's that. So that's the plan weights. Quite a lot of margin actually. Even on the landing weight, we got about 18 tons of margin on the landing weight. The plug here climbing is set initially 180, then 2931, 33, and then finally 35. So the route is taking us towards Italy initially, then Zagreb, Serbia, Sofia, then Turkey, and then across to Iran. Yeah, Bonam. Good old Bonam. I'm not sure if we have to contact air defense today, but I don't think there's air defense on VATSIM. And yeah, the information for Shiraz. So no bad. Kind of kept it low level as well to maximize a little bit the fuel once again. The spot winds, the flight plan, nothing really out of the ordinary. Weather here in Nice is good, and it should remain good pretty much all day. Maybe a chance for shower later on. And Tehran is good as well, very dry, 35 degrees. And yeah, the wind is kind of maybe gonna pick up a little bit, 20 knots, but it's gonna be straight down the runway. And the alternate is clear as well, so that's fine. No TAMs, I don't care. A bit of a cut of the route here. Let's see, going through some mountains, mostly in Turkey, and then going into Iran as well. And the route, that's it. So as I said, it's the flight plan route is fairly straight. No major turn, or they could have taken the flight down here, for example. No, it's very efficient, so that's good. I'm happy with that. And a bit of tailwind initially, and then mostly a crosswind during the cruise. So yeah, the organizers, I think, were a little bit optimistic initially. They said, oh, the flight time is only 4 hours and a bit. It's gonna take a little bit longer actually, but yeah. Anyway, I'll jump in. Today I've got FS2 crew like always. With the French voice, it's Air France 1 India Echo. Let's bring him in. Oh, I've not configured it. Let me start. If actually there's a way to do this without having to scroll through all the options, that would be good. And PF events.
Bonjour capitaine, comment ça va aujourd'hui?
I'm great. And we'll send them for the walk around. -40. Hein?
Ok, je vais dehors pour le walk around.
Ah oui, go for the walk around. I'll close the passenger doors on the side, on the right side, the catering doors, to get rid of the catering. That's just for the intro. So these guys should go, the bridge is attached. I'm praying for GSX to work properly. There was an update actually popping up when I launched the simulator. I was like, no. Don't update. Don't fuck it up, you know. Don't update. So I've got a version that worked on the last stream, so we'll see how it goes. Huh? Fingers crossed. Right, so let's jump back in and get the show on the road. So we'll have checked the aircraft is working. I was watching earlier on today in that video of a guy who was talking about that fuel leak they had out of Brazzaville, which was interesting. Ah, cool! You did the SimFest yesterday in the US. Cool. I don't know if actually Chewy is doing this today or not. I'm not sure, because I think they were supposed to do SimFest yesterday and today, so I'm not sure how it's gonna slot in with his schedule. Hey TB, how are you doing? Welcome back. And you at the gym. Good. You have to exercise. Right, so where were we? Yeah, check the status. Status is just the TCAS, so there's not gonna be any, not that there is any gimmicks on this stream. Usually everything is working well, but today of all days, of course, is gonna be working well, because you don't want to mess up, you know, the network with playing emergencies and stuff like that. So now today we'll keep it nice and easy. Alright, what else can I do now? Right, so let's move on with the FMC. Today we are like most of the time, this is a specialist, on the 777-300.2 ER on the GE90 engines. Iraq is 2208, they sent an email. Please make sure you have Iraq 2208, that's the current Iraq, so happy days. That takes us until this coming Thursday actually. We'll change to probably 2209. And reference airport is Nice. And we'll take the GPS position like so. Today as well, going through Turkey, we're not gonna get GPS jamming. The GPS will be working fine. As if you fly in real, then you get GPS jamming. I'm jamming. I'm jamming. Beep beep beep. So let's do the route request. Take 777 from LFMN. I've got quite a few routes from LFMN. Why is it not working? Oh yeah, here 10. So let's display these. And I have a CTR 22 route. So here we are, request. And yeah, simulate the data link feature of the aircraft. Cool. I hope you enjoyed the Top Gun video. There'll be a few more coming out in the next few days. These are fun, although it's MSFS. That's maybe the only part of MSFS I really enjoyed was those challenges. So I thought I would share. Today we are on the Air Force One India Echo. Here it is, and here's the route. It's all saved, so I trust it's correct. It say please make sure you are flying the assigned route. Yes, sir. So we'll execute that. The perfinite, I'll reject it, like always. Reserve is 12 tons. I said the alternates today is Shiraz. Not a place with a wine, not in Iran, but 290 initially, but we'll see how it goes. And hey, Hilly Game, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cross the Land stream. Yes, sir. Yeah, going back to Top Gun. As much as it galls me, you're going back to Top Gun. Bonjour, ça va? Merci pour le follow. Je sais pas comment on dit en français. Today I'll do a bit of French as well, I think, on the radio in Nice. And then, of course, we'll switch to English. But, yeah, you know, in Nice, do like the Nicians do, speak French. Right, so now we're gonna have a look at the 80s. And then we'll pick up the clearance, I think, so that we brief the correct departure. Shouldn't be too much of a mystery for the departure. Should be BASIP 6 alpha or 7 alpha. But just to find out. So 80s 129625. Let's see if it works.
Right.
Oh yeah, it does.
Expected approach RNP plus VPTA. Expected departure 7 alpha. Transition level
cool.
60.
J'espère que ton samedi se passe bien.
Bravo 1. Charlie 1 are holding point 7 active runway. Wind 150 degrees, 6 knots.
Yeah, okay.
Visibility 9999 meters.
Higher.
View at 2,300 feet.
150 at 6.
View at 3,300 feet.
Could be the other runway.
26,000 feet. Temperature 25.
Let's see. Gonna have to get to the beginning of the tape again.
UNH
Zapovitz, hey, how are you doing?
Confirm on initial contact that you have received information, Juliet.
So Juliet. Give me Juliet, come on.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
This is nice code with her information Juliet recorded at 9000 UTC. Landing runway 04 left.
Oh,
Takeoff
04.
04 right.
04 right.
Expected approach RMP
Okay,
plus
cool.
VPTA.
Oh, Incheon to San Francisco.
Transition level 60.
Wow.
Alpha 1. Bravo
That's a
1.
long
Charlie
flight
1 are
today.
holding points of an active run.
Right, so it's probably gonna be BAZIP then 04 right, so BAZIP 7 Alpha. So we'll speak to the ground controller or the delivery controller actually. Where are we? Not Spotify, Chrome. Where's the pilot? Guys. So pick up the ground or the delivery actually 121775. And we'll do it in French. 121. What's the frequency? Ah, going back up. 121775. L'après-vol, bonjour Air France Unité India Echo.
Unité India Echo, Nice Prévol, bonjour monsieur.
Oui, bonjour, ça serait pour prendre la clairance sur Téhéran, Boeing 777-300 et information Juliette à bord.
Unité India Echo, pour Téhéran, c'est approuvé un départ basique 7 Alpha, piste 04 droite, niveau initial 100, transpondeur 5605.
Ok, autorisé destination Téhéran, Basip 7 Alpha, piste 4 droite, initially niveau 100 et transpondeur 5605 Air France Unité India Echo.
Air France Unité India Echo, la relecture correcte, prévoyez leur poussage à 0946 Zulu, rappelez 5 minutes avant.
Ok, donc on vous rappelle à 9h41 pour le repoussage et faire le slot. Merci. So, it did give us the BAZIP 7 Alpha, initially flight level 100 and squawk 5605. So we've got flight level 100 already. We'll set 04 right heading, which is 043, I believe, and 5605 on the transponder, which I'll try to remember today. Very often I go without setting a transponder code. 5605. Yeah, I was looking at DCS Zapovitz a little bit. You know, there's so many things, but those challenges I really enjoyed. I don't know if I want to invest myself in another simulator and, you know, having to split the time between this one and do the kind of civilian airliner stuff and get into military, because at the end of the day I don't know, you know, too much about military stuff. Those challenges were more like to kind of play around a little bit, so. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's really good fun. Right, so we're on 04 right, and it's BAZIP 7 Alpha. So we've got 04 right, Air France 1 India Echo, BAZIP 7 Alpha.
Good morning, sir.
Execute.
Qatari 47 kilo, request IFR clearance.
Qatari!
Paris 47 kilo, Nice delivery, bonjour, I'll call you back.
So,
56
where am I
Delta,
charged?
contact ground 121.7, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Let me put this guy a little bit on the back burner for the moment.
Paris 47 kilo, are you ready to copy?
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Right.
Paris 47 kilo, you are clear to destination via the
I hope it's not too loud. I'll actually lower this. The pilot is always difficult with the sound. Anyway, let's have a look. Navigraph. So we are in Nice. BAZIP 7 Alpha, I'll bookmark.
Ok, je suis.
Ah,
de
he's
retour du
back from the
walk-around,
walk-around.
tout a l'air ok, comme on dit, everything looks
The
good.
airport. We're not a 380, we're not a 747. We look at the parking stands as well. So, here we are. On 52 Bravo, that's kind of a heavy gate. Probably, I would imagine, push back to face southwest on Tango. And then continue on Tango all the way like we did on the previous flight here out of Nice. Tango down towards Alpha. Hold at Alpha 1 initially, if there's any landing traffic. and then continue on Alpha 2, either Victor and Whiskey, and I've got the performance if necessary from Quebec 3. Can't really take Alpha 3, but I can take Quebec 3, or otherwise go full length Whiskey 3, so happy days. Okay, you fly mostly aerobatics and formation. Yeah, that would be cool. And then for the departure, BASIP 7 Alpha, that's out of Nice. For some reason here on the chart is a little bit upside down. We go straight ahead to 420 feet, which is here. Then there's an intercept heading 130 to pick up 067 to the MN 149. So it's in the FMC there. It limits the speed, so I can put a speed here as well. 210. And since I don't really know what altitude is going to be, I'm going to keep it low, but put like a alpha letter at or above so that it doesn't level off. So 210 and 1000 feet or above. Because you know, on the 777 you cannot insert like a speed on its own, you have to put a speed and an altitude. So here we are. Then we go to Usano, Tivno, and then to BASIP. So Tivno and BASIP. So everything is checked, everything is working. Transition altitude is 5000 feet. And I have one GNSS. Okay, here we have everything. And no flight over the coastline. Okay, we'll try to be noisy. And initially flight level 100 as given by ATC. Cool. So 100 043, the FMC is checked. Happy days. Yeah, I will. I will. Thank you very much, Zapovitz. I will give you a shout about that. Right, let's upload the winds. Hey, Dustin, how you doing? Good morning, man. You fell off the bed today. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning for you. Good to see you. Good to have you here, popping in. Oh, you're on the way to DFW for a flight to Miami. Oh gosh. I was in Miami actually recently, so. Flight level 180 transition, I don't think it is. I think it's 110 on the other side. We've got the forecast wind on the nav radio page. We can leave it as is. For the moment, it's automatically tuning to the Alpha Zulu Romeo VWAR. Progress page 2083 miles. Yep, that's correct, pretty much. I will do a route copy. Route 2 back to route 1. And yeah, that's it. 5,000 feet here.
Contacting ground on 121.7, air tour 735.
Cool. Excellent. After this, on the FS panel, we set the QNH, I think is 1014. Here it is, use the B function. Switch on the flight director. We've got track 043 and 10,000 feet, which is good. Then we'll test the oxygen. And yeah, the rest is fine. Parking brake is set. Good. Let's see what we can do now. We'll do the brief.
Bonjour. Est-ce qu'on peut commencer l'embarquement?
It's already done. Yes.
Merci. Je reviens plus tard avec le devis de centrage.
Oui, oui. So, he's gonna do the pre-flight flow in the background, and I'll do the briefing. So we're gonna go from a gate, we're gonna keep the transponder, or we're gonna reduce the thrust. Takeoff config is 15 today. PAX will be on, anti-ice NADP is now required. Thrust reduction is gonna be 1500. Acceleration 3000. We're gonna follow the SID. The weather and the terrain are the concerns. Very concerned. Alright. Happy days. Let him finish everything. We'll have a look around. There's a little bit more traffic now, eh? Nice. Nice and nice. 274s over there on the heavy gates and the corner. A lot of lighter traffic. A lot of the routes actually are feasible on a 737 or 320, you know, if you go to Cairo or something like that, it's not very far, so it's not like a pure heavy event.
French Baguette 2676 demande de mise en route pour King Khalid avec l'information de Juliette.
French Baguette 2676, Nice Prévol, bonjour monsieur, la mise en route est approuvée, un départ Saudry 7 Alpha, piste 04 droite, niveau initial 100, transpondeur 56, 22.
Cool. So we'll just let him do his flow.
TCAS test, pass.
And then we'll do the pre-flight checklist. Ça, French Baguette. Don't know what call sign this is. You guys know, please
Bon, I'm ready for the checklist.
let me know.
La relecture correcte, je vous rappelle pour votre flotte.
Pre-flight checklist.
Juste pour question, je suis pas un peu en retard là.
Pre-flight checklist.
Mr. Delivery, bonjour from Shamrock 5.
Preflight checklist, oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Flight instruments.
Heading 337, altimeter 1014.
Heading 337, altimeter 1014. Preflight checklist complete.
Excellent. Hey, have a good flight, Dustin. Enjoy Miami. It's quite hot down there. And let's do zero fuel weight. Yeah. So zero fuel weight now. 217. You double click it, it's already pre-saved. 51.6 on the fuel, that gives us a gross weight of 268. Minus a bit of taxi fuel, about 268 tons to take off, which is not too bad. Assumed temperature today is gonna be, I think it was 61. Double check. That's what Mr. Boeing would say. If you were in these conditions, yeah. Oops. 61. Okay, we'll assume on the takeoff rating and leave it there. Then engine out is 1000, so that's good. Flaps will make it 15, as we said. CG from PMDG 30%. And then the speed should be 151. 155. And 159. So like always, PMDG speed are always a little bit different here compared to what Boeing would give you. 155, yeah, that's good. So we got 290 initially, 250 below flight level 100. And then maximum is 358 already, so we could actually climb. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, thank you very much.
And I'll probably make this one decimal 85 because the cost index here is not really showing the correct speed. So decimal 85. Yeah. Cool. I feel the need for speed. So 159. I'll have VNAV, track 043 and flight level 100 initially. I think we are all set.
Madame, Monsieur, bonjour.
Ah, here's Jeannette.
Je m'appelle Jeannette et
Ah
je
oui,
suis
oui,
votre chef
Jeannette.
de cabine sur ce vol. Nous
I'm
sommes
I'm
heureux
actually
d'accueillir
early.
les passagers frequent
Still
flyer
20 minutes to
ainsi
go.
que les autres compagnies aériennes internationales partenaires. Vous venez de monter à bord de
I
notre
know.
Boeing 777.
The cargo doors are closing, that's good.
Merci de bien vouloir vous asseoir sur votre siège
Let's see how it
et
goes.
respecter les signes non fumeurs et ceinture de sécurité attachée. Seuls les bagages à main doivent être placés dans les compartiments au-dessus de vous. Tous les autres objets doivent être placés sous le siège en face de vous. Si vous êtes assis à côté d'une sortie de secours, tout votre bagage à main doit être rangé dans les compartiments. L'équipage sera heureux de vous aider. Nous sommes là pour vous assister, alors n'hésitez pas à nous demander de l'aide. Ladies and gentlemen, A very warm welcome to you.
Cool, that's it, really?
And I am your cabin supervisor on your flight today. We would like to extend our welcome to our frequent flyers and guests from our other international
Get rid of the
airlines.
ground power.
We've just stepped on board our Boeing 777. So we can depart as soon as possible. Please take your assigned seat, observe the no smoking and
ground flight deck.
belt signs. Only light hand baggage should
Ground
be
flight
kept
deck.
in the lockers above you. All other
Please
items
disconnect
must
the
be
ground
placed on
equipment.
the seat in front of you. If you are sitting by an emergency exit, all of your hand baggage needs to be securely stowed in the overhead locker, and the crew will be happy to
Please disconnect the ground
here to
equipment.
help you. So please do not hesitate to ask any of us for assistance.
Here we are. It's done it. The no electronics will put on. That's the Air France configuration according to PMDG. Passenger signs, no electronics, and seat belts. The configuration here, like I've said many times before, can be different things. Mostly it's only a passenger sign, so seat belt. But you can have like no electronics. Sometimes you still have the old no smoking sign, but obviously the no smoking sign now defaults to on anyway. So.
Delivery, bonjour, Air France
Cool.
232, ready to copy clearance to Tehran.
Yeah, it's still 20 minutes to go, man. I know he said 41, so 15 minutes. 15 minutes to wait for the to get in touch with the delivery controller. Excellent. Well, let's have a look around, see who's here, who's not here.
232, could we have the initial climb out to begin, please?
Initial climb, flight level 100, 100.
Looking busy. Ryanair's pushing back. Nice. Condor is sliding along.
5627.
It's funny to see all the traffic like this. Cool. Time to hydrate.
Ready 5 minutes before, 0947, Air France 232.
How are we doing with the timeline and this thing? GSX or exit closed. Okay. Some beautiful aircraft.
We coordinated with the approach. You'll have an omnidirectional departure. So expect a departure from runway 04 right.
Omnidirectional departure, he says.
Flight level 100.
Really?
Upon departing, turn right heading 130 degrees. Squawk 5606.
Right. Yeah, today it's bonus stream, so open to everybody, and got the chance to seriously top up your miles, so get like a VIP spot or anything like that. Today is the day.
Voilà, tous les passagers sont à bord. Est-ce que nous sommes autorisés à fermer?
Thanks.
Merci, à plus tard en vol.
À plus tard. Ah oui, oui, à plus tard. Bonsoir. Doing very well. Huh? That's the pros talking. Huh? At least 10 minutes early. I don't know if I can disconnect. I'm scared with GSX. I could possibly disconnect the bridge, but if I do operate jetway, let's do it. Let's live dangerously. Undock, yes. That's it.
Delivery, bonjour monsieur, you are here to destination Gazit Sodri 7 Alpha departure, runway 04 right, initial flight level 100, squawk 5636.
What's fun with these jetways is that, like with GSX, when it works fine, you see the passengers like walking in through the glass there. It's quite, when it works well, it's really nice. Oh. Hey, Braviation 76, how are you doing? I hope your weekend is going well so far. Thanks for popping in today. We just have to wait now to get in touch with the delivery to get the startup time. Otherwise, I'm all ready. I could actually make it even readier and do the before start. Ground flight deck. Can we pressurize hydraulics?
Roger. Autorisé pour pressuriser les hydrauliques.
Before start procedure.
Are we clear to pressurize?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we can pressurize in advance. There's no, it doesn't have to be done at the last minute. We can pressurize everything, set everything, and then wait for the push.
Good morning, .com 582. Just confirm receipt of PDC.
And what I've got to do is set the trim.
La station calling what's your
So 5.75 on the trim.
Well, I'm ready for the checklist.
Cool, 575. Let's do the checklist. Before start, checklist.
Yeah, no worries, just checking. Thank you, sir.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. MCP.
Set and checked.
Takeoff speeds.
Set and checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Completed. Trim.
Set and checked. Set and checked.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Before start checklist complete.
Raj. Right, 10 minutes. What are we gonna do in 10 minutes, huh? Let's have a look around.
Thank you, Vista 5.6.
I think I've got you from the tower. Oh, yeah. Oh, Air Force One, really? I guess that's the model matching, eh? It's not Air Force One. It's not overly busy yet, to be honest. Just a little bit so far. Last year they were complaining that a lot of people booked slots and then didn't show up, so which was going to be my case today. But yeah, just a few aircraft on the on Terminal 2 there. But Terminal 1 is relatively quiet. Ah, 777 on MSFS. I'm sure it will come at some point. It doesn't bother me particularly, but I am sure it will come.
Correct. Pushback is expected at 0956 Zulu, report steady 5 minutes before.
Yeah, I had to change the slot today because I need to finish a little bit earlier than I thought I could. So that's why I moved up the time to come and start the stream a little bit earlier than what I was planning.
Bonjour monsieur, you are cleared to destination. Yes, this 37 Alpha departure. Runway 04 right, initial flight level 1.
Not really sure in terms of traffic, if traffic is already in the air, what it looks like. No, it kind of looks like a bit of mumble jumble there so far. If we look at Volanta, there's not really any particular traffic strings or anything like that. Madrid is a departure place, Nice, I think Luxembourg, Hanover somewhere, Salzburg, Prague. For the moment, yeah, there's not really any clear lines. So. Hey, Mod Flaps 5, how are you doing? Welcome, thanks for popping in. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Later on, I'm sure you will see the traffic lines, but for the moment, it's all over the place. And if I get rid actually of the Volanta traffic, yeah. And then if we look at the other one, VATSIM, which is actually maybe more accurate. Yeah, it's still the beginning, really. But ATC is on, which is good. Fantastic. Those events are cool. I really like it. Yeah, you don't know Mod Flaps about Cross the Land today, so today flying from European airports, a few European airports to, I think it's 4 destinations in the Middle East. I think we've got Riyadh, we've got Tehran up here, we've got Doha, and the last one is Cairo, I think. And there's also Istanbul, which Istanbul though, had a bit of a funny status because it had special slots and stuff. So Air France, move! What the hell is he doing there?
Bonjour, Alpaca 1 Alpha November is stand 2 Charlie with information Juliet requesting departure.
You don't see you're gonna clip my wings?
Alpaca 1 Alpha November.
Gosh.
Bonjour,
Oh well.
You are cleared to Piero Viasi 7 Alpha departure, runway 04 right. Initial flight level 1.
That's it. So far, it's just the beginning of things.
Thank you. Cleared.
Oh, we've got Padova radar. We've got Milano. Good.
Right, initial level
Excellent.
flight level 100 and the squawk 5661.
And of course, he's not gonna move, huh? So we're gonna have to push with this guy there in the way.
Expect pushback at 0953 Zulu. Report ready 5 minutes before.
Yeah, it's a little bit early, but yeah.
53 Zulu, and we will report ready 5 minutes before.
On a Saturday, normally it's more like an evening thing in Europe, but today, because it's like long flights and it's spread a little bit during the afternoon, then yeah. Oh, he's gone. Good. Move. Fuck off. Ah, check the little Ferrari of the sky is there. Nice. Doesn't have wheels though. Levitating over the ground. Yeah. We're still waiting, still 4 minutes. We are ready though, so. And then there's traffic as well. Some people are asking, oh, can we do a non-event traffic? So can we, for example, from Nice fly to other places to kind of take advantage of ATC? And I think it's allowed a little bit, yeah.
So expect push at 0947 Zulu, report ready 5 minutes before. Ryanair 21 Alpha, expect to push at 0947 Zulu. You need to report to me 5 minutes before.
41 for 46.
Air France 590 stands for 0.
So in real, they'll give you something they call like the TSAT, which is the target startup time, I think, or something like that, which they'll know in advance. You know, by giving you this time, then they should take you to the runway, you know, at the right time for the slot and all that stuff. So they kind of try to mimic that a little bit here, which is nice.
1217.com58.
Mosquito 666, are you ready to copy your IFRCA?
Ready to copy, Mosquito 666.
Mosquito 666, thank you for your patience. You are cleared to Luxembourg, Yazi, Airmar 7 Alpha departure, runway 04 right, initial flight level 130 and scope 1000.
Lufthansa is pushing. The only thing is difficult for the push with GSX. I know you can kind of customize the push, but I'm not really too familiar with that. So if, for example, he needs a long push or something like that, it might be difficult to give him the long push. 2 minutes. Better be early than late, you know, because then, I mean, I'm sure they will slot you in and get you going, but that's not my style. Good. Right, let's see then. 1 minute to go. GSX now takes forever to do the push. There should be maybe an option to accelerate the push. You know?
Initial flight level 130, Cork 1000.
I like those. Nice. Must be freighter aircraft 748.
Going to 210, read back correct, repart for depart, push and start.
Yeah, there's a nice nice amount of traffic actually. That's good. Whew. I hope I'm gonna make it all the way to the end, man. No, it's just starting. Flight Sim Race, good to have you around today. Hope everything is okay. Enjoying all your little models and stuff. No, it's just starting today, so you've not missed much. Right, we're gonna be able to call him then. It's time.
1061, read back correct. It's flight level for the initial time. Flight level 100, transition altitude 5000 feet. Report when ready for push and start.
La prévol, Air France Unité India Echo.
Unité India Echo, contactez le sol 121 décimal 7. C'est bon, voilà, au revoir.
121 décimal 7, merci beaucoup Air France Unité India Echo. À bientôt, au revoir. Ok, 1217. Le sol, bonjour Air France Unité India Echo. Stand 52, bravo, on est prêt au repoussage pour le slot.
Air France Unité India Echo, bonjour monsieur. Je vous fais patienter un petit instant, il y a un trafic qui repousse derrière vous, je vous rappelle.
Il n'y a pas de souci, merci. Okay, yeah, it's got traffic behind here with the Lufthansa. I know the Lufthansa is moving.
Push and start up, facing east on Sierra.
We will face east on Sierra for Turkish 9 Alpha Pacific.
Oh, abbreviation, no worries, man.
590, ready to taxi.
No worries. I'm working in an international setting, so I've got to be able to speak a little bit of English, otherwise... Right, come on. What traffic is he talking about now?
Air France 590, ready to taxi.
Air France 590, taxi to holding point runway 04 left via Charlie Uniform.
I don't see anybody pushing in the area. The Lufthansa was behind earlier on, but now it's gone.
Point Alpha 1 for runway 04 left via Charlie.
Yeah, Flight Sim Race, I saw the photos you put in the Discord and the channel.
017, hello, welcome to Nice, taxi to stand 8 Alpha via Uniform, Golf and Tango.
A lot of fun and perspective to put all that stuff together. Hey, a plane to the left, Alpha KL. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's right behind then.
Setcom 582, taxi to holding point runway 04 left via Tango and Alpha 1.
Aha, well spotted. Oh yeah, it was the guy who was parked here. Well spotted, Alpha KL. You've got like 10 out of 10 for situational awareness. Oh, only two really. Only two languages, Flight Sim Race. I used to know Spanish quite a bit. I still know a little bit, but I kind of forgot a lot. So I would say only 2 nowadays. 2.5 or 2 1/4, maybe. Oh, you've got Euroscope. Okay, Alpha Cal. Yeah, Euroscope will give you the overall traffic situation. That's well spotted. Here it is.
Amari 8901, stand by, I call you back for pushback.
Roger.
Then there's Air France. Oui, oui. Cool.
Air France, unité India Echo, repoussage et mise en route approuvée face à l'ouest.
Repoussage et mise en route approuvée face à l'ouest. Air France, unité India Echo. Ok. So, push and start approved. Face west. You want to start engines? No.
.com 582, contact tower 118.7, au revoir.
Hey, Reside, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Ay. Oh, he's walking slowly.
Amiri 8901, correction. Amiri 8901, push and start approved, facing west.
Push and start approved, facing west.
Oh, come on, GSX.
Other station calling.
I'll just send him a quick message.
Runner 21 Alpha, push and start approved, facing south.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, I'm ready as well. I'm waiting for you to get in gear, my friend.
Air France 590, contact tower 118.7, au revoir.
Tower 118.7, Air France 590, thank you, au revoir.
Flight Sim Race, I don't know, because they don't actually know what's going to happen in the future, so... theoretically, the 777X, but yeah, for the moment it looks like at least 24, late 24, if not 2025, and the 787 is also a little bit hanging in the air, so yeah, it's difficult, I don't know.
Miss Ground, bonjour.
Right, face west.
AC 933, stand 10 Charlie.
Looking gear now.
Air China 933, bonjour, stand by,
I texted the controller to let him know 2 minutes, because by the time GSX gets in gear and things...
Miss Ground, bonjour, Air France 232.
I don't want to be mooning, but GSX update has been... a catastrophe. They should be ashamed of themselves.
232, bonjour.
If I was doing like a job like that, and you know, as an airline pilot, I was not like, you know, following my procedures or something like that, I will get chopped like straight away. These guys think they can do whatever they want. Anyway. Right, let's get going.
Charlie, uniform, and Alpha 1.
Start sequence is 2 then 1.
Check.
Start the right engine.
Starting right.
Right, so I'm gonna start the right engine first.
All pressure.
It's pushing well so far.
Red Cap 1818, bonjour, stand by, I call you back for push.
Fantastic.
Nice Ground, bonjour, Alpaca.
It's looking good, it's looking good.
2 Charlie, fully ready, push and start.
Alpaca 1 Alpha November, push and start approved, facing west, bonjour.
Push and start approved, facing west, Alpaca 1 Alpha
That's
November.
it. You've got the nice G90 engine sounds. Yeah, indeed. 28 months, thank you very much for the renewal. That's amazing.
6 Alpha.
Well, I hope the 777X will be okay, you know, I hope it's not going to be a repeat of the 737 MAX. Start the left engine.
Starting left.
Nous allons maintenant commencer la démonstration de sécurité. Chaque avion peut être différent, alors nous vous invitons à...
It's actually the same pushback and probably the same taxi as we had the other day when I did the Gatwick flight from Nice.
Each aircraft may be different, so we appreciate your attention
still waiting.
to the TV monitor closest to you.
Oh, night rating yesterday. You've done your 5 hours, is it? 5 hours of the night rating. I've got a story about the night rating, which I think I told before here, but I'll tell it again. Well, the recovering from the red eye. Oh God, don't tell me about it. Yeah, during the night rating, when they send you away to do your solo navigation, remember the instructor saying, "Oh, if you've got a problem, you know, aim for like a dark bit, you know, because you don't want to aim if you have to glide down. You don't want to aim for like any lights, because that means if there's a light, you know, that means there's a structure somewhere."
738 coming from your left to the right on uniform.
And then he said, "Oh, if at the last moment you don't like what you see, there might be like, you know, power line, or there might be like a post somewhere." He said, "Turn off the light again." I thought, thanks. That's very encouraging.
Stand by, I'll call you back. Air China 933,
right, let me confirm. Good start. I hope your instructor didn't say anything like that to you. And then there's that thing as well, GSX.
Have a good flight, Jamie.
He said, yeah, aim from somewhere dark, turn on the lights, the landing light, you know, like the headlights in your car, see what's around. And if at the last moment you don't like what you see, then turn off the light and leave it to the, you know, flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
The slats should deploy first, yeah. And then the actual trailing edge flaps.
Tow track disconnected, bypass pin removed.
Nice.
Alpha, contact tower 118
left is clear, right is clear.
Oh, you went to Ancona for some touch and goes and then back to Bologna, cool. Yeah, but
1 minute or two, I'll call you back for push.
What did the instructor say to the story? He said, no, don't worry, it should be okay.
Ryanair 19 kilo, stand hold position, I'll call you back for taxi.
Right, flaps 15, let's check the flight controls. Up, down, left, right. And where's GSX? Oh, he's waving, he's going away.
Stand 14 Charlie.
Cool. Excellent.
Via uniform.
I can check the rudder. Pull left, center, pull right, center. Before taxi checklist.
Amiri 15, standby, traffic behind you, I'll call you back.
Before taxi checklist, anti-ice, auto, recall, checked, flight controls,
checked,
ground equipment.
Clear.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Interesting approach to the problem, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
taxi hold point Alpha 1.
It's a good philosophy.
Tango, Foxtrot and uniform Alpaca 1 Alpha November.
Air France Unité India Echo demande le roulage.
Air France Unité India Echo, c'est reçu, je vous rappelle dès que le trafic devant vous démarre.
Ok. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the ATC in French and then obviously I'll do it in English for the rest of the flight, just to enjoy a little bit of speaking the French language on the radio.
Holding point for 04 left via Tango and Alpha 1 for Amari 891.
I was going once to do the radio in French, going into a French place with a French colleague. I said to him, I said, should we try to do the radio in French? And then I thought, yeah, maybe not. I was going to. It would have been fun.
Air France Unité India Echo, derrière le trafic devant vous, roulez, point d'attente Alpha Unité, quitte 04 gauche, via Tango.
Ok, on suit le 747 et on roule via Tango, Alpha, point d'arrêt Alpha Unité, Air France Unité India Echo. Merci. Let's go, we follow the 747 basically.
Ground, good morning.
So Tango where we are on now.
Pushback.
And then at the end, left turn on Alpha. And then hold the Alpha 1.
On Sierra, connection.
Ocean startup, facing west on Sierra,
the tower is 1187. So we can preset the next frequency. Actually, you've got the shortcut here.
Yes, standby. American 8901.
Cabin crew, take your seats.
Cabin crew, take your seats. Okay, the cabin is ready, so we'll display the terrain.
Ryanair 19 kilo.
Before takeoff checklist.
Stand 6 Alpha.
Continue taxi system 6 Alpha, Ryanair 19
Before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist complete.
Air China
Checklist complete.
33,
China.
Please facing west.
Right, so here is not that complicated because you cannot go into the water there, so at the end turn left and then all short. Alpha 1 from the inner runway 04 left, which is the landing runway. I'm not sure they've got a lot of traffic today.
Unité India Echo, contactez la tour 118,7, bon vol, Fred, à bientôt.
On contacte la tour 118,7. Merci beaucoup pour le contrôle, à bientôt Air France Unité India Echo. So 1187. Let's do it like this, instead of looking down. 1187. This is actually a good shortcut there. And then the departure will be 134475. I should know that. I've done it many times as a controller. 134475. La tour, bonjour, Air France Unité India Echo, on roule au point d'arrêt Alpha Unité.
Bonjour, traversez la 043 et roulez Victor.
Ok, on traverse la piste 4 gauche et on roule au point d'arrêt 4 droite. Whisky 3 confirmé?
Affirme, Whisky 3 via Victor.
Ok, Whisky 3 via Victor, Air France India Echo.
Air France 590, wind.
I didn't choose easy call sign today. I think I shot myself in the foot. But normally the way I do those call signs is to take the last 2 letters of the destination. And because the ICAO code of Tehran is Oscar India India Echo, that's why my call sign today is India Echo, but it's a bit of a tongue twister. Let's clear on the right. So via Vector, Whiskey 3, we are going to Donde está Whiskey 3? Oh yeah, Whiskey 3 full length, and we stay on the first right on Vector, according to the charts.
Approaching 04 left.
It's checked, it's nobody on final, good. Ah, we are not on the slot. And you need to... today flight sim race, we're gonna go all the way up to 35,000 feet as we go along.
130.825 Air France 590, thank you, bye bye.
But initially I think I'll go up to 33 and then later on 35. But it depends of course on ATC and the amount of traffic and stuff. I think now there's quite a few departures on the way, so it's getting a little bit busier.
Alpha 1 Alpha November holding short 04 left at Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 Alpha November, Nice, Tower and low, cross runway 04 left, after crossing, taxi point Whiskey 3
so,
Victor.
Clear to cross 04 left.
I'll do this one.
Crossing,
runway entry procedure.
Whiskey 3
check.
404 right via
At
Whiskey,
least they will
Alpha
be in
1
sync.
Whiskey 3 via Victor.
Alpha KL, yeah, I am. It's 1358 or maybe 1359 now. No! Oh, scheiße!
21 Alpha, contact departure 130.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, scheiße. Didn't realize that. I'm gonna have to change the time once I get airborne. I don't understand actually.
Le 47 au départ de la 4 droite, alignez-vous et attendez derrière.
Ok, derrière le 747, on s'aligne et on attend piste 4 droite derrière Air France Unité India Echo. I didn't notice that. I'm a donkey. I thought I'd put UTC time. I don't know what time I put there. Oh well, I'll have to change that. I'll do it once we're in flight.
Approaching 04 right.
Donkey. Oh, I love this view. From 04 right, facing the Alps there. Amazing. Well spotted, Alpha KL, actually. At least somebody is following. I like that. Because it's gonna get dark there very quickly then with this time set UTC. I don't know what happened. I'll wait until I'm in the air because now if I change it, it's gonna be a little bit. Did I start the timing?
130825 for Mario 891, thank you.
Air France Unité, India Echo, vent calme, piste 04 droite, autorisé décollage.
Autorisé au décollage, piste 4 droite, Air France India Echo. Ok, clear for takeoff. Let's go.
Attaque 1 Alpha November, behind Air France 327 departing 24 right, line up and wait, speed time.
Behind the
takeoff.
Check.
Thrust ref.
Wait, runway
Check.
04 right behind Alpha 1 Alpha November.
Let's go, let's go.
Eight knots.
Hold.
Check.
V1.
Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. LNAV.
Check. 400 feet.
Press ref.
Check.
Enough speed.
Check.
Air France Unité Echo, contactez le départ 130 825, au revoir.
Le départ, vous pouvez confirmer la fréquence s'il vous plaît?
Climb. Checked.
Oui, 130 décimal 825.
130 825 Air France India Echo, merci, au revoir. Ah, we set the wrong frequency, damn. 130 825.
04 right cleared takeoff.
Le départ, bonjour Air France India Echo, on passe 2600 pieds à monter vers le niveau 100, base IP 7 Alpha.
Entité India Echo, bonjour, identifié, montée niveau 100, direct Usano.
On monte au niveau 100, direct Usano, Air France India Echo. Ok, direct Usano, and climbing 100.
Traffic.
Oh, traffic. Right, Usano. Flaps 5.
Speed check, flaps 5.
Flaps 1.
Speed check, flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Speed checked, flaps up.
After takeoff checklist. Oh, we're in the soup a little bit. Check this out. Gosh.
After takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist complete.
Checkity check. And that's gonna be transition altitude. We'll reset standard.
Mary 891, contact Marseille, 119.750, bye-bye.
Yeah, Alpha KL, it trims quite well. Manually, it's okay. You know, you play with those switches here, and it trims quite well. So far so good. Yeah. Best the crew can go on the back burner for a while. Up we climb. Oh, a little bit of rain, 20 degrees today, nice. Yeah, I think there was a forecast for some rain in Nice today later on, maybe. So I can see it's kind of building up a little bit. If it's obviously accurate enough in the depiction of the weather.
East departure is very good day. Alpaca 1 Alpha November is climbing passing.
We go vertical speed, 2,000 feet per minute.
7 Alpha departure.
Okay, 1 Alpha November, good evening, good morning, sorry, identified, climb level 140.
Climb flight level 140, Alpaca 1 Alpha November.
Air France 1 India Echo, contact Milano 127.450, bye-bye.
127 450 Air France India Echo, merci, au revoir.
Pardon, bonne journée.
Merci, au revoir. 12745.
1,000 feet to level off.
Milano, buon pomeriggio, Air France 1 India Echo, climbing for level 100.
Air France 1 India Echo, Milano, ciao, identify the climb level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Air France 1 India Echo. So 310, and VNAV, thrust rev, VNAV speed, let's climb. Oh yeah, his accent was good. Indeed, doesn't sound too French.
100.
And we'll accelerate now to 320 knots. We'll keep the seatbelts on a little bit. While we're still in cloud, it might be a little bit bumpy. Excellent. Well, that one's not too bad actually to get out of Nice. A little bit late, but not too bad. Oh, really, the weather? Oh, I'm not gonna play with this weather again. Gosh, it looks a little bit angry on the weather on there. Yeah, it's okay. Well, maybe reduce the speed a little bit, get it climbing. But here it looks really like patchy, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. No, continuous maximum continuous thrust is only with single engine condition. So flight level change is a little bit funny on the 777, but we'll use some sort of climb thrust as you have at the moment here. Yeah, the climb in green CLB. That's what flight level change would use. We can have a look. The flight level change. It goes on. It still stays on climb. It's actually pretty much the same.
Air France 1 India Echo, proceed direct to Calvo.
Direct Calvo, Air France. Calmo, Air France India Echo. Calmo. And execute. At the corner a little bit. Good. And it cleared us to 310, so you have to press the button here. And then it updates the level in find the FMC here. Yeah, it's not too bad on the weather, I think. It's showing more than... yeah, but...
0101 Alpha, request taxi.
But it's... the weather here I find is sometimes a little bit overdone. And if I play the game, I'm gonna end up like doing big deviations, and at the end of the day, I mean, it doesn't look too bad.
5917 Echo, runway 35 right, it's clear for takeoff.
You have to live dangerously a little bit. Yeah, and then it reduces as you get close. At least we're not in those fluffy bits here, and then it looks like we're gonna clear this in the climb. So it's not too bad. The only thing I'm gonna do is actually change the time now. So, dangerous maneuver.
999 descent level 300.
Let me put you here. And I'll be back once I've changed the timings.
44 Papa, when ready, descend level 170.
When ready, descending level 170, Lufthansa 44 Papa.
Living dangerously there, it's resetting the time. I hope it's not gonna mess things up. It's loading. But Sim might struggle a little bit.
0101 Alpha, cross runway 35 left, continue Foxtrot Echo, Charlie,
Oh, we're back.
Ready for departure.
Fox Echo, Charlie Alpha, cross
Happy days.
left and wheel course.
We survived the time transition. We're back to the future.
Durian 77 Sierra.
Oh, there's a bit of weather. Let's go to the left.
Golf. Abo intersection Golf, or do you need the...
Or to the right. Oh yeah, it's clear to the right. Because that looks a little bit threatening. There's a gap here. Milano Air France India Echo request a deviation up to 10 miles right off track to avoid weather.
France 1 India Echo, Roger, avoid at your discretion, report correction, avoid at discretion.
Okay, clear to deviate, and we'll call you back once clear of weather, Air France India Echo. Yeah, we'll try to aim for this gap here. Beautiful, it's gonna work out nicely. I'll play the game a little bit, but not gonna overdo it. Wish me luck, yeah, indeed. That should be alright. There's a gap here, nice gap. We want to avoid this fluffy cloud, and we want to avoid this fluffy one as well. So we're gonna get into the clear here. Not bad. That's bumping along a little bit. And there is actually now a gap as well on the weather radar. You see? So that's nicely done actually. You have to have kind of disregard all this stuff here because that's not really realistic, but when it shows you like two clear cells here, then you can try to pretend and play around.
I'm at level 390 front, 232 heavy.
So we're avoiding this, and we're avoiding this. Not bad.
101 Alpha approaching Charlie Alpha, ready, position.
No, 310 is for the flight plan. So I think actually I can make it all the way to 35. I'll maybe ask for 33 actually. Air France India Echo request flight level
1 India Echo, second.
Air France 1 India Echo, request flight level 330.
1 India Echo, climb level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Air France 1 India Echo. So 330, press the button again. 330 set twice. So we're still avoiding this bad boy here. Yeah, good. Perfect. Initially there was so much on the return, there was a little bit of, you know, rain and shit and stuff. But here you've got like two nicely distinct like sails, and you can pretend to navigate around. That's good.
Right, heading right by 10 degrees for...
Here's the cloud, that big boy. Yeah, these, like, when they climb so high as well, then these are like dangerous, you know. The low-level stuff is maybe okay, even if it's like a big like showery cloud. It can be okay, but once those clouds go up like past 20-25,000 feet and higher, then they are like big boys, you know. So you have to be careful. Oh no, that's working nicely. Oh, that's Pisa here. Almost Pisa ahead.
Milano Control,
fantastic.
With flight level 100 on heading 070.
Oh, nice job.
933 Milano, ciao, climb level 300.
And then all the rest looks like it's below, at least for the moment. Looking ahead. Clear of weather, Air France 1 India Echo.
Direct Ligure, resume on navigation.
Air France 1 India Echo is clear of weather.
Roger, stand by with 0101 Alpha.
Stand by, go.
Radar contact, climb level 3.
Oh, let's have a look.
Climb
370.
5917 Echo, direct Lagen.
Oh, nice. Is that what you did last night for the type rating?
Papa, contact
nice, yesterday's flight.
475, ciao.
It's a good distance from Bologna to Ancona. Kind of did a couple of dog legs. Nice.
Turkish 9 Alpha Zulu, contact Roma 124.2, ciao.
And now we're gonna transition to decimal 82.
Turkish 9 Alpha Zulu, contact Roma.
The deviation heading is actually good because it's giving a bit of a shortcut.
Correct.
So this was the last bit, huh? You do the solo navigation, and after that, got the night rating.
7 Sierra, radar contact, climb level 3, correction, 200.
I may have to turn a little bit to the left.
Madame, Monsieur, nous allons bientôt servir un repas léger.
Because this bad boy is like, I think might be...
Shortly we will be serving a light snack and
1
beverage.
India Echo, resume on navigation, direct Ibeni.
Direct to Ibeni, Air France 1 India Echo. Back to Ibeni. Execute, LNAV.
Marseille 119.7.
Yeah, we're gonna get on top of that, are we? Maybe not.
Air China 933
to level off.
Navigation, direct Calmo.
Yeah, of course, it comes up with a little price tag when you do the night rating. So you pay for the update, and then you get like a leaflet where it says night rating. Yeah. But it's good to have, because now, I mean, to get your CPL, you'll need like the night rating, and obviously to go and fly later on professionally and on the airlines and stuff. Obviously, you have to be able to fly at night. So, right, we'll
Good afternoon, control EC3488, passing
Close
flight
the speed
level
window and accelerate to decimal 85 now.
Direct Atmad, Squawk 1000 with you.
I'm gonna have to deviate a little bit again.
Easy 3488 Milano, ciao.
Hopefully that's the last bit of deviation.
Final cruise level.
Confirm flight level.
He's gonna think, oh, this guy is a pain with his weather.
Easy 3488, I need you on an odd flight level, either 350 or 330.
Yeah, we're gonna have to avoid.
330.
Milano, Air France 1 India Echo.
France 1 India Echo, good.
Yeah, we need to avoid weather again to the left, 15 miles to the left, please.
Approved.
Approved, Air France 1 India Echo. Grazie. Okay. So to see what you can do, to see your weather deviation, is on the route page here, set an offset, for example, left 15, which is the deviation to the left requested, and execute it.
Roger, continue climb level.
And then on the display you can see how far you can go with the deviation to kind of comply with the clearance. So as long as you stay to the right of the dashed line there, the dashed magenta line, then you're good. That's something we do to see, you know, how far we can deviate. Some places are not too bothered, but others are a little bit more strict, you know, with the accuracy of the deviation.
Sorry, second request.
Yeah. Yeah, as you get closer, I've got the feeling that the weather radar is making the weather returns there a little bit more accurate. Because earlier on it was just a big red blob, and now we've got like the cells showing up nicely and distinctively, so that's good.
Currently below minima, and I can let you descend.
And the advantage during the day is that you can look outside as well. So you look outside, you've got the backup of the weather radar. It's nicer. What is good with the deviation left or right of track by a certain mileage is that it gives you a little bit of flexibility on how to avoid. Whereas when you ask for like a heading to avoid, then theoretically you're supposed to stick to the heading, and then every time you want to change the heading, get a clearance for it. Whereas when you ask for left or right of track, then you've got that flexibility, as I'm doing at the moment, to adjust a little bit the heading so that, you know, you don't go too far off as well. The real weather radar does that sometimes as well, above all in the automatic function. Sometimes it shows things which are not actually there. But no, it's nice. That makes it a little bit more realistic, you know. As I said, at least when the weather radar picture here makes some kind of sense. So here you've got two, as I said, two separate cells, like thunderstorm cells, so it's nice and clear. Here's just like a big blob of nothing probably at the top, but these two are like nice and clear, and you can actually see them in the sim. You got this like blobby stuff and this bit here. They're gonna be washing the cars in the north of Italy there. Oh, that's Lippi Bologna, eh? Yeah. Bologna and Forlì, eh? Lima India Papa Kilo. We're flying above your bit, virtually speaking. Well, so far so good. I didn't check the en route weather, you know, here in the sim. I kind of take it a little bit more easy. Plus on PFPX it doesn't give you the weather en route, so. Oh, this heading, or actually I'm flying with track there. I've got track select. That's good, it's gonna keep us around. Here it is. So yeah, when you're at 33,000 feet and you've got clouds which are like so high, it looks like actually the top of the cloud is above the aircraft. then these are dangerous. These you have to be very careful.
And please advise him of your deviation.
Other people are avoiding as well. Time to do a touch and go, yeah. I'll go like, woo, invert the aircraft and do a Mark II inverted dive.
One Zulu November Milano, ciao, climb level 350.
You should pass me on to Padova, I think.
France 1 India Echo Milano.
Pass your message, Air France 1 India Echo.
France 1 India Echo, contact Padova, frequency 127.375. Please advise him of your deviation.
Padova 127.375. Ciao, grazie, Air France 1 India Echo. 27375. They wanted to try to avoid weather as well, huh? Good, I'm glad. Padova, buongiorno, Air France 1 India Echo, level 330, clear of weather.
Stable 251, can repeat the clearance? It was lower the volume.
Alright, it's cleared London Gatwick, record 6 Lima departure runway 04 right.
Fantastic. This is so cool, actually.
H116, push and start approved when ready. Call on for taxi.
Push approved, we'll call for taxi, Speedbird 2581.
Padova, buongiorno, Air France 1 India Echo, level 330, clear of weather.
Air France 1 India Echo, good day, radar contact and proceed as filed.
Okay, direct to Ibeni, confirm Air France 1 India Echo.
Yes, if that's correct, what it means, proceed as filed. Proceeding to Ibeni. Bonjour.
Bonjour, direct Ibeni, grazie, Air France 1 India Echo. I'm not gonna argue about the phraseology, my friend, but yeah, anyway. It's nice because on this flight today you got like the French accent like out of Nice. Now in Italy in the cruise you get the Italian controllers. Then I think it's gonna go on to Croatia, Serbia, then Bulgaria, I think, Turkey. So I don't know if the controllers are all local along the way today, or if, like, you know, they are like visiting controllers, so people who are controlling specifically for the event. But yeah, it's gonna hear a lot of accents today. Seatbelt sign auto.
Seatbelt size auto.
Okay, now we clear off the weather.
Finish 1016, push up SAT approved, call for taxi, Ryanair 3849.
We can let go. Ah, but that was an eventful first part of the cruise there. A bit of weather deviation, that was nice. Let's get the in-flight entertainment going.
Level 275, climbing 370.
With 101 Alpha, ciao Alessio, radar contact, direct Labin Limata, bravo.
He's got an interesting voice, huh? Radar contact.
Labin direct 101 Alpha, Chandra.
And climb 370.
370. For 101 Alpha.
Fantastic.
Contact Adria 130.450. Ciao.
Yeah, I like those outside shots actually. That's nice, isn't it? Right, now time to order some red wine from Jeanette.
Station calling.
Yeah, it should be staffed all the way. I think so. Yeah.
Right, Alpha Mike Oscar Romo.
Oh, these guys are loud.
Unable to comply, is not in my airspace. Call you back shortly.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. 228.
Padova radar, KLM1 Golf is on the ground.
Yeah, look.
Request taxi.
KLM1 Golf, taxi to stand your choice. If you send a later
looking at VATSIM, it looks. Staffed pretty much all the way, huh?
Taxi to stand off for off choice for Kilometer and Golf.
Off stand for whiskey, flight level 330.
Sofia will open, probably, LBSR there.
Ciao, stand for whiskey.
And then Turkey, but Turkey is still early, I think. They'll probably wait a little bit later on, I mean. But I thought like Istanbul was going to be used as some sort of central platform, so I'm not really sure how they intend to do that, because they were saying you can do a flight to Istanbul first and then go on to another destination.
Okay,
but they might be available later on.
Flight level 370, direct
here.
Tango Alpha Lima Echo Papa.
Flight level 370.
I hope it's going to be the ILS in Tehran, because otherwise I think the controllers will have a difficult life to get everybody to do a VOR approach on 1-1 left. It's a challenging approach. It looks like I'm at the beginning. There's no proper traffic line showing at the moment. Maybe a little bit coming out of Spain here. Out of Nice is not very... Yeah, it's not very clear. Let's have a look on the other one with Volanta.
Packet 2 Whiskey Bravo, flight level 350.
Yeah, on Volanta is not very clear either, to be fair. A little bit here, maybe out of Madrid. Guys are going to Cairo, Doha. No.
Airwing Lima Charlie, Padova, continue climb, flight level 350.
Climb 350.
That was the departure out of Nice. Push back from 52, taxi on Tango. And off we went. This. Beautiful. A bit of weather deviation here.
Ryanair 238.
Nice.
Ryanair 238, go ahead please. Contact Moonshine frequency 132.55. Ciao.
Yeah, I think there were departures from Hanover, Luxembourg, Salzburg, Prague. So there's a few.
Ciao, thank you very much.
What airport is this down there?
Airwing 3 Lima Charlie, Adria, frequency 13045.
LIPR. Not sure which one this is. There was an airport down here. Oh, here. You must know this one because it's on the coast. Oh, Rimini, maybe, huh?
France 232, please, English, Padova radar, ciao, radar contact, maintain.
Lima India Papa Romeo, yeah, Rimini. Nice.
390, France 232.
Edelweiss 18 Sierra contact Padova, impression Adria 13045, ciao.
So now I've got the real time a little bit behind. 10:31 Zulu is the actual real time.
London controller Twitch streamer 9 Alpha Zulu, Padova radar.
Turkish 9, or sorry, London controller Turkish 9 Alpha Zulu, pass message.
Oh, it's the thing on the box. It's the jack in the box. He's speaking on the radio there. Oh, yeah, cool, yeah.
3045, ciao, Turkish 9 Alpha Zulu.
Oh, ciao, he's saying, wow. The jack in the box is speaking there on the radio. Wow. Yeah, mate, it's great. My god, Elberson. Actually, I hope he's not going to Tehran. That would pain me to hear him all the way. I don't know, I think he goes to... I think he goes to Istanbul. Oh, thank God. Yeah, the controller was lost. He's like, what are you talking about, my friend? You're talking shite, is my French. Now, on a long flight like this, I think it's better to do it on a wide-body aircraft. You fly a bit faster, and anything that goes beyond 4 hours, I think in the 737 or 320 is a little bit tight. And as a passenger as well, you get more comfort on a wide-body aircraft like this, rather than, you know, a 737 or 320. I don't want to to sound like, you know, I'm being pushed or something, but wide body aircraft is better. Well, so far so good. Let's have a look what the weather is doing over there. Yeah, 37 degrees, -5. Oh wow, it's very dry. 330 at 8. Nice. .37 degrees, and it's situated at 3,300 feet above sea level. So even with the altitude, it's still really hot. Yeah, 37 degrees, man. The summer is still around. It's definitely still around.
Radar, buongiorno, 287 inbound, P-Val, flight level 276, climbing 350.
Austrian 287, Padova radar, buongiorno, radar contact.
Cool, but otherwise, thank you very much, guys, for joining me today. It makes it more fun than me just, you know, rambling alone and talking to myself. So I appreciate you tuning in and taking part in this VATSIM event.
5406 for Delta Victor Charlie.
Oh, nice! You went already to Salzburg. You're gonna give it another go, huh? If I remember, you had posted some pictures of Salzburg. That's quite some distance, huh? From where you are.
Delta Victor Charlie, Bila question Padova identified, continue climb flight level 2.
Because let's say from here, you go along the coast there. I would imagine you don't like got straight across the water, and then Salzburg up here, yeah?
Padova, CAC 903.
So along past Venice, and then up the way. Oh yeah, it's a good distance. How long does it take you?
Proceed as fired, CAC 903.
Oh, Innsbruck. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm mixing the two. It's not Innsbruck. It's not Salzburg. It was Innsbruck. Yeah. I'm mixing those Austrian Alp airports. Yeah.
France 1 India Echo Padova radar.
Pass your message, Air France 1 India Echo.
13045. Ciao.
13045 with Adria. Ciao, grazie, Air France 1 India Echo. 13045.
93849, request taxi.
13045.
Ryanair 3849, Padova taxi holding point Alpha.
This is better. I like this. Actually, I kind of worked it out today. But you open this. I know it's not realistic. You don't when you fly in the actual aircraft, you don't press the microphone button and this like shows up. But I like that. It kind of saves me having to go, you know, look down here. Adria, good afternoon. Air France 1 India Echo, fly level 330.
Air France 1 India Echo, Adria radar, Dobardan,
Thank you very much.
Adria, hello, Golf 2 Oscar Kilo, flight level 370.
Oh, 3.5 hours, okay. And Innsbruck, the Alps are a bit lower there, okay. And there are better options in case of problems, yeah. And mountainous areas, you want to give yourself options because if the weather kind of comes down or if you have an issue with the aircraft, you don't want to be like in pure alpine terrain, you know, flying over the mountains with like big slopes, like big slopey terrain and stuff around. You want to give yourself a few options. The controllers in Croatia all sound the same, yeah. There's a place like this as well. I think it's in There's a few places like this in the world where they always sound the same. It's like, for example, in Yangon, in Burma. It's always the same above all when it's like a lady controller. She goes like, calling Yangon, calling Yangon. It always sounds the same whoever it is. And then at some point as well, although I've not been down that way for a while, but it was in Sana'a for Yemen, where the guy also sounds always the same, you know. Calling Sana'a, he goes. And you can picture the guy being in his radio room with a cigarette, like a cup of coffee. Calling Sana'a. Like, serious, man. The guy always sounds the same. Yangon, the accent is tough. Some parts of Asia, the ATC accents sometimes, or like Thailand and or even like Japan. I don't know if you remember the stream I did a while ago, going into Tokyo, and there was actually ATC on VATSIM, and it was quite realistic, you know, in the accents. Oh man, it's I remember that guy was saying like, I think I had like a all Nippon call sign. Is all Nippon Toto clear to land.
On 170 Lima, request
special,
leave the cockpit for 10 minutes.
Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscription. Subsonic, how are you doing? Good afternoon. Thanks for popping in. Very kind of you. Come and say hi. Actually, did a COVID test because I thought, oh man, I was feeling so like I had the flu or something. Not so much like having a runny nose, or much like, you know, like body pains and just like feeling totally like down. But well, the test is like the lateral flow test, but came back negative. But I mean, I had like COVID like a couple of months ago, so it was a little bit, you know, I thought I cannot be, you know, 2 months later again. But yeah, they say like the immunity goes down quite quickly, so you never know. At the moment, it's okay, I feel better. I thought maybe if I come and do this, it will kind of take my mind off the feeling a little bit, you know, rubbish, and it would give me a bit of a boost, which it is at the moment, so far so good. Sofia still isn't on, actually. I'll stop rambling on. Yeah, Sofia still isn't on. Let's buy. Where is Sofia? Macedonia. Oh, here is. That's Bulgaria, Sofia. It's still the only area which is not on, but they've got maybe another 15-20 minutes before most of the traffic comes through. And Turkey is not on either. The Middle East, nobody is on either. Well, are people going to Doha? Chocolate helps as well. Yeah. I don't know if I've got chocolate in the house. I'll need to have a look, see if I've got any. No, I'll go for a break, maybe get some more water. Actually, I should get more water and stuff, and then I'll be back. See as well if the room I'm in doesn't get too hot.
Adria, buongiorno, Air France 232.
You sneaked some yesterday from the GA terminal in Bologna. Oh, fantastic. You go, is it like from duty free? You went to duty free and... that's that's what makes aviation fun, is that you go to places, you go to an airport, or then either you can stay at the airport or like go out of the airport, go and get some stuff, anything, and it gives a purpose a little bit to your all the Croatian islands. This is beautiful, the Croatian coastline here. Yeah, this part of the world is beautiful. Ah, okay, it's in the business aviation terminal. Oh, okay. I remember I think I told that story before. I'm kind of telling the same stories over and over again, but we had La Camioneta in Malaga. During the turnaround, the guy was coming with this blue van. I think it was a servicer, you know, the handling agent. And yeah, the guy was coming in the little blue van, and he had wine, fruit, vegetables, those like Spanish olives, you know, in those cans and stuff. And it was nice, you know, because the turnaround was a little bit longer, like in Malaga, for example. You could spare like 5 minutes to go down to see the guy and get like a few bits and pieces. That was nice. I remember as well when I was flying light aircraft, so you're talking like many years ago, but I think it was in Auburn. They had those jammy Dodgers, it's like biscuits with like jam and stuff inside, and when you were like landing, go and pay the landing fee at the little office there, and they always offered like a cup of tea and the jammy Dodgers. that was nice. The jammy Dodgers in Auburn, yeah. Yeah, when you fly to all these little places, they always have something, you know, to offer.
Approve, no problem, report back. Wait, telemetric.
It was, I think, in the south of France, a place called Castelnaudary, which is famous for the cassoulet, you know, the kind of like French dish made with beans and sausages and quite a thick tomatoey sauce. They had like a great flying club, little like location there, you know, and you land there, you go in, you pay your landing fee, and then they want to you know, invite you for the aperitif and all that stuff. It's amazing, you know, the atmosphere and those little flying clubs are very nice. Let me see the next guy. Talking to Sarajevo, maybe, or directly Belgrade. Braviation, on atterrit according to the computer, at 1406 UTC. Pretty much. So just after 4 o'clock European time. So still about 3 hours and a bit to go. I mean, it's a relatively long flight. It's about 2,000 miles. I'm trying to fly fast. We got a good tailwind at the moment, which is pushing us along nicely. Rounding 555 knots, so that's not too bad. But yeah, it's 2,000 miles plus, so I got a little bit delayed out of Nice, but not by too much, so okay. As I said, I had to do this a little bit earlier than I wanted to, because Mrs. is asking me to finish earlier. Big airports, you prefer the big airports for the services, but the small ones offer a very peculiar experience. Yeah, it's true. The big ones, you get like a professional, very, you know, strict and procedural service in all the little places. They'll, you know, it's like going almost to a pub or something. Say, oh, come in and have a cup of tea. I mean, obviously they're not gonna offer you like a pint of beer or anything like that, but they say, oh, come in, have a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, have some biscuits and something, and
Austin 269, should you switch to Sala Rio radar?
Reference 269, a second.
Austin 269, we have some teething problems and should we switch
where am I on this?
Sala Rio radar or maybe on that frequency?
Ocean 962, I can see you are
trying to find where I am
all the time, and you are accepted. You should monitor voice.
Yeah, where am I?
Honda 17 Lima, back in cockpit.
Oh, Sarajevo.
Roger, radar, hello, Ryanair 3819, plus level 270, climbing 280.
I am connected.
Ryanair 3.
Where am I on this?
49er, Adria radar, the Bardan identified, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Ryanair 3819.
Am I not showing on this?
3849er is 350K for you for final flight level.
Ryanair 3819, in that case we can take flight level 370 if that works for you.
Stand by.
Go on map. Oh, here it is. Gosh. So we should get into Sarajevo and then Belgrade. But depends what the agreement is with Sarajevo. Yeah, it's a stealth 777.
Turkish 51,
oh, here it is.
Adria radar, the Bardan identified. Ryanair 3849er, climb flight level 330 initial.
Roger, climb flight level 330, Ryanair 3819.
There's a bit of turbulence, the altitude is changing. I'm not really sure. Some people say it's a change of QNH, but because you're flying on standard, it shouldn't really change. So I'm not really sure what those changes in altitude are. Right, so far so good. I think on the fuel as well, I should be good. 18 tons on arrival, plenty. And for the consumption, at Ibeni we got there with 43.3. And the flight plan was saying Ibeni 42.4. So we saved about a ton of fuel at Ibeni, so that's good. So no issues with the fuel actually today.
1000 and stop climb flight level 320.
Stop climb 320, set for 1000 for XT7.
Yeah, if by master journey log, if you mean something like this, like I showed with all the waypoints and stuff, with the that's very representative of the paperwork we have. and you would get, you know, all the waypoints with the tracks here, the distance between the waypoints, the altitude planned versus the MSAs, the safe altitudes, the wind, the mark speed and the ground speed, the fuel required and all that stuff, the time for the legs, each section, and that would be quite, this is quite representative of what we have. So every waypoint we would, not every waypoint, it's supposed to be like every hour. That's the maximum, otherwise recommended about every 30 minutes. But as often as you can, so you would look at, you know, the FMC here on the 777, the position report, and at Ibeni, okay, 43.3, write down the time. So you would find Ibeni here, and then in the fuel, write down the fuel you have. Yeah, so 43.3, and write the time you arrived. So it would show you, you know, if you're good on the fuel, if you are leaking fuel or not, and it will show you as well, you know, if maybe you are a little bit fast or slow on the flight plan. Normally the numbers tie up, you know. It's, the flight plans are quite good, so. Is this what you meant? Yeah. And it's called the master flight plan, or yeah, something along those lines. It's the master. Now the important thing is to check for any fuel leaks. That's why you kind of go through the flight plan and all the waypoints, and make sure that there's no discrepancy in the fuel usage. So if you were like theoretically burning more fuel and that the discrepancy gets very high, then you would have to suspect there's a fuel leak, then do something about it. The fuel leak, obviously, if it leaks from one side, would create a bit of an imbalance. Big imbalances don't create themselves, you know, like this. Sometimes one engine can burn a little bit more than on the opposite side, but the difference wouldn't be that big. So if it starts to develop like a big imbalance on one side, then that's not like a good sign, you know.
back in cockpit. Welcome back.
Oh, you didn't get the leak question in the exam. Good. Good.
Condor 17 Lima, contact Tirana.
That was a tricky one, actually.
Bye-bye.
But that's good.
Tirana, 127.5, Condor 17 Lima, thank you, bye-bye.
Actually, fuel leak is a bit of on the 777 is a bit of a headache. The checklist, because you're trying to troubleshoot where the leak is coming from, and if I remember, one of the first steps is actually once you think you've got a leak, but you have to confirm where it's coming from. If it's coming from the engine, if it's coming from the wing, or if it's coming maybe from the center tank. If you've got like fuel in the middle. If you don't have fuel in the middle, obviously that removes an option, and then the only two options are fuel in the engine itself, or otherwise a fuel in the wing, fuel leak in the wing structure, which I guess is a little bit more rare. The chances to have the the wing punctured somehow is more remote than having like a mechanical part in the engine that's broken, and that allows for the fuel to leak. But then you have to try to work out where it's coming from. So the checklist, if I remember, tells you to actually shut down the engine on the side where you think it's leaking. And at that stage, once you have shut down the engine, once
Air France
You have-
1, India, Echo,
Oh.
contact Belgrade radar 123.775, bye-bye.
123.775 Air France 1 India Echo. Bye bye. Thank you very much. 3775. So let me speak to that guy and I'll continue the explanation.
United Zulu, thank you for the ATC. Bye bye.
Bye bye. FM 062 direct Mavit. FM 062 direct Mavit.
Belgrade, good afternoon. Air France 1 India Echo level 330.
Air France 1 India Echo Belgrade radar identified.
Cool. So yeah, you would shut down the engine to basically prove or find out where the leak is. And as soon as you shut down the engine, if there's a leak in the engine, then the imbalance, the fuel quantity on the side where you shut down the engine should stop, so you should stop losing fuel. If that's the case, then you can be sure that the leak was coming from the engine. However, sorry. However, once you shut down the engine, if the leak continues, then that means that the leak was not coming from the engine because the engine is not working anymore and it's still leaking fuel. So then you have to suspect that the leak is coming from the wing somewhere. And if that's the case, then they say you can theoretically restart the engine and then try to manage, you know, that way with the two engines running again. Obviously, don't transfer any fuel or anything like that, and continue. Yeah, I'll have to look at the checklist again because it's a tricky checklist. They use it from time to time in the sim, you know, to make us think about it and practice it, and it's a little bit tricky.
Alpine 8 Mike November, contact Adria radar 130.450, bye bye.
130.450, Mike November, thank you, bye bye.
You've got to love that, decimal 85. The cost index here is not showing very well, because with cost index 250, decimal 837, although we have a tailwind, but I don't feel it's that realistic.
Ready to taxi.
No, it's not a great problem to have, because if the engine is leaking, then you're supposed to shut it down. And then you find yourself obviously like single engine, so that's not a great situation to be in. However, as I said, if you shut down the engine and the leak continues, then that means that the wing somehow is leaking, and you can theoretically restart the engine to help. For example, if you need more range, or if you feel like you want to be a little bit safer to have two engines running instead of one, then you can restart the engine you shut down, because it's... I think when the engine is leaking, they want you to shut down the engine to avoid any potential fires. Because if your engine catches fire, then it's another, you know, it's another big issue. So.
Hello, Goldfish 2 Oscar Kilo, flight level 370.
Goldfish 2 Oscar Kilo, Belgrade radar identified.
Can relate. There was I think I said earlier on, I was watching earlier on today, this video is a French guy who used to be a fighter pilot and is now like kind of converted into civilian aviation, and he's doing also like motivation speeches and conferences and stuff like that. And he was talking about like an incident with Air France at the end of 2020 where on the 330 they actually had a fuel leak, but they were apparently the captain in particular was reluctant to shut down the leaking engine. They established there was a leak but the captain felt a little bit uncomfortable, like shutting down the engine, because then you fly single engine. You know, I think it was a flight from Brazzaville in Africa, so you know, then you find yourself over Africa. It's a big continent with not so many airports and stuff, and yeah, it didn't feel comfortable. But that guy was saying that you can't be scared, you know, in those big aircraft to shut down an engine. If the procedure tells you have to, the checklist tells you have to shut down an engine, then that's what you have to do. Because then after the investigation, the French Bureau of Investigation, they said kind of, you know, they didn't really follow the procedure, and everything went good at the end. You know, nobody. The aircraft was fine. They landed in, I think, in Jamena, and there were no issues or nothing wrong happened, except maybe the brakes. They got like very hot brakes, but there was no fire. Nobody died. No. But yeah, but the Himalaya, you still have like those. It's not a good place, I'll grant you that. But to fly single engine over the Himalaya is not too bad, because single engine, when you drift down, it doesn't descend very quickly. It only descends like 300 feet per minute or something. And so they also have those drift down strategies where you can find your way rather quickly towards lower ground and avoid all the big mountains. So it's not ideal, true, but it's not like catastrophic compared to, for example, depressurization, which at the most critical moments over the Himalaya can be really bad, actually, because you have about 20 minutes to get down to 14,000 feet, and the 22 minutes are really tight. So
negative.
but yeah, the Himalaya is not a good place to fly over, man. If something goes wrong, then you're stuck. But there are options.
235, Bergen Raiders identified.
325.
You have to realize as well, some parts of the Himalaya, there's not a lot of like good airports. Depends what area we're talking about, but for example, let me have a look on Volanta to show you on the map.
Officer 5109 contact Sofia.
For example, if you come in from Afghanistan here or from Pakistan, you've got those mountain ranges there. Or if you fly a little bit further down here or in the middle. I mean, this part of China, basically it's mostly over China. I mean, those regions of China there, you don't have too much going on. There's a place called Kunming. I think I did a stream. Where is it? Yeah, up here. Or Urumqi, actually. Not Kunming, Urumqi. There's a couple of airports down here. Yeah, Otan and Kashi. All these places, they are very small. I mean, you can land on it with the 777 and stuff, but they're not ideal. You're really at the end of the world, so to speak. Very remote places. So then you have the trouble, you have the problem to sort out, but then once the problem is sorted out and you get the aircraft on the ground, then you've got the whole logistics of the diversion to manage as well. Yeah, I don't know, because the higher you go, as you know from your ATPL studies, the higher you go and the shorter the time of useful consciousness becomes. So if it all goes like psh, boom at 40,000 feet, then your time of useful consciousness is very short. It's maybe 10 seconds, or I don't know exactly, I can't remember the given numbers, but you've got very little time to react. And the further, you know, you go, the higher you go, then the less time you have to react. So some aircraft, I heard those business jets, we can fly up to, you know, 50,000 feet, or somebody was saying to me like a while ago that they actually can descend on autopilot. The aircraft would sense the depressurization, if it's a sudden depressurization, and would actually descend automatically. For oxygen, for the pilot, I'm not really sure if like an oxygen mask would drop or something. I don't really know. I don't know those business jets. I thought the idea of an autopilot descent was quite smart, but that doesn't solve the problem because the pilot needs to get oxygen, you know. So Concorde was probably very dodgy, because when you're at 60,000 feet or 55,000 feet, something like that, your TUC, you know, your time of useful consciousness is very low. So if it goes kaboom, you've got to go oxygen straight away, man. If it's a gradual pressurization problem, then obviously it gives you time to, you see the cabin go up to 8, 9, 10, then you'll get the alarm, 11, 12. You can, you know, put the mask, breathe, and then start the descent. But if it goes poof, and within 1 or 2 seconds you find yourself from a cabin altitude of, let's say, 6,000 or 7,000 feet to 35 or more, then wow. Yeah, 40,000 feet around 12 seconds, so it goes like kaboom, psh, 1, 2, 3. You know, you get the drift. And then they say it depends on your physical condition. If you're rested, if you're not like a smoker, for example, there's a lot of other factors involved. So it's not a nice situation. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't happen every day, so it's not as if you've got to fly with this specific like fear in mind. But
to Oscar Kilo, contact Tehran radar 127.5. Bye bye.
Oh yeah.
Goldfish 2 Oscar Kilo over to 127.5. Ciao.
Regular radar, good afternoon. Swiss 133 Delta on course to Retra, flight level 380.
You'll see, you'll enjoy the job, you know, once you get flying and stuff, and you get to be exposed to all these things. That's it's really enjoyable. Yeah, me too. Fingers crossed. Touch wood. I don't want to experience something like that. Yeah. Because like a depressurization, like a sudden depressurization, that must be awful. Because as I said, like within a couple of seconds, you find yourself from like a comfortable cabin altitude to like 35, 36,000 feet, whatever. And the physiological effects on the body, that must be terrible. You know, you must feel your guts like compressing. You probably you know, shit your pants. Excuse my French. And oh, did you touch iron? It's funny, yeah. I mean, different languages kind of interpret things different way.
1220
touch iron. Yeah, it must be awful. I heard some stories as well, like for example, if you have like a cavity in a tooth, that the tooth would explode because there's a tiny bit. If there's a tiny bit of air like stuck in the tooth, then it would, like, you know, expand very quickly and the tooth would explode. So you got like things like that, you know, to possibly consider. It would be awful, really. In the sim, it's all good to practice sudden depressurization. You're sitting in you know, in a box, and you don't get the physiological effects. So, okay, it goes boom, you get the cabin altitude warning. Okay, don the oxygen mask. Establish crew communications. Is the cabin altitude and rate controllable? Yes, no, no. Okay, drop the passenger oxygen masks. Okay, and then emergency descent. It's okay. You're like me at the moment, sitting, you know, at ground level, happy, no issues. But happens in real. Hey, Fly Sim Race, good to have you back. Excellent. Okay, they had all that stuff for human performance for the PPL. Yeah, they will talk about, I guess, hypoxia and all these things, because as a PPL flyer, you've got to be careful also not to climb too high or find yourself, you know, some aircraft can take you relatively high, and you have to be careful not to go and deprive yourself of oxygen, you know.
Center, hello,
it's a little bit specific, but it's nice. I like all these things. You know, you have to be maybe a little bit geeky somehow to kind of take into account, you know, all the information, but no, it's nice. I'm seeing a bit of a string here of traffic. Nice, there's not much coming out of Nice actually, which is a bit strange. But the north, maybe a little bit here.
Via the TSAC 20 departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 2525, with 4449er.
Mr. 4449 is the correct. Corendon 1624, no further ATC available, Unicom 128, bye-bye.
Unicom 128, Corendon 1623, bye-bye.
I'll be a DJ.
Hello, Alpha 1890, Flight 370, Puppet.
Alpaca 189er Sierra, Belgrade radar identified direct NISVA.
Direct NISVA, Alpaca 189er Sierra.
The old fart is playing DJ. What about the Dassault private jet that, yeah, go up to 51, 55? Yeah. As I said, then you're in a bit of a world of pain, to be fair, because if it suddenly depressurizes at these altitudes.
1 India Echo, contact Sofia radar on 131.225. Bye-bye.
131.225, Air France 1 India Echo. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. 131.225. That's okay, the music is not too loud, I hope. 131.225, yeah, that's Sofia. Still a good tailwind, it's good. Exactly, if you fly to Ibiza, you can do both at the same time, huh?
39er Whiskey, very to base of control identified.
Now, as we were saying, Flight Sim Race, there's a possibility to some of those aircraft I heard can do an automatic emergency descent, but I'm not really sure. I don't have that information firsthand. That's all like second-hand information. Sofia, good afternoon. Air France 1 India Echo, flight level 330.
And also 1 India Echo, good base of control identified.
I used to do 6 sectors from Barcelona, we were flying Barcelona, Palma, Barcelona, Ibiza, and Barcelona, Valencia. Oh, man, that was... but it was nice. It was nice to fly into Palma and Ibiza like the same day, like over the Med there. Nice approaches, nice weather most of the time. It was nice. Ibiza is not a big airport. Palma is quite big, you know, 2 runways, got a big terminal in the middle, if I remember. Ibiza was a little bit smaller, but it's nice. X3, hello, hello, hello. Have you started yet?
Sophia Control, target 144A.
Yeah, nice passengers, yeah. Yeah.
Turkish 1448, good day, Sophia Control identified.
Woohoo! Oh, you want CTL? You won't crash the... What could L stands for? You won't crash the Lockheed. Oh, that's a shame. What's going on? Mind you, today for me was touch and go. I'll repeat myself for those to you because you are not here, but I was feeling a little bit ropey early on, and I was going to actually not do it today because I was feeling like a little bit like shit, if you excuse my French once again. So... But I thought, I made also... I prepared, you know, GSX and Tehran airport and all that stuff, and I thought, oh man, I did all this work, and if I don't do the flight today, all that work is gone to waste.
On 130.55.
Oh, you've got a 4K display, set it up, now you have tech problems, and the slot is in 30 minutes. Oh yeah. It's a little bit tight, yeah. Oh, that's a shame. On another level, I had like GSX asking me to do a new update. I thought, no, thank you. I'm not doing an update of GSX today. I don't want GSX to crash the sim or anything like that, so I thought I'll look at the update another day. Stick to the version of the sim I have. Know that it's supposed to be working. Don't change something at the last moment. Because GSX, gosh. It's actually criminal, you know, what they do. And the guy doesn't really care. He treats everybody like dirt at the bottom of his shoes. Oh, you guys don't know how to use the software. That's the attitude, you know, he gives people. Yeah, good day for updates indeed. I don't know, with GSX now, it's like going with, you know, going very, very slowly with GSX. Right. Let's see, we were talking about the fuel. Actually, 3.5 maybe will be good.
Good afternoon, FM 23.
Nisva 37.8.
Advance 232, good day, Sophia Control identified.
36.7. Not bad. No, not that one.
Final 7669, for the moment, flight level
37.8, so I've got more than 1 ton.
Level 230 on 7669.
That's good. Yeah, I was thinking about it, you know, but if it's just out of curiosity and, you know, and then I don't want to get down that slippery slope of, you know, move things to MSFS altogether. So, yeah, the Top Gun challenges are fun, but the rest.
Qatari 28 Victor,
Qatari.
control identified. Gamma 61, contact anchor 124.13.
Jeez, this feels like a familiar route on this flight today. Gosh. Nice and above Italy and Croatia and Belgrade and Sofia and then Ankara. What am I trying to do? Yeah, it's true. I find, I mean, the thing with GSX is frustrating me quite a bit, I have to say, because there was a big song and dance when they released it for MSFS. They're okay, fair enough. It's broken. It broke the P3D version. And yeah, it's criminal. But yeah, now I don't want to touch anything, man. Oh, check the moon. The moon is already rising. Let's have a look at the moon. Yeah, it's the first quarter of the moon. Yeah, it does. I noticed as well there were like a few things which changed with one of the recent Windows updates. Kind of changed some of the microphone settings, and I can only think of like Windows update, but they say, you know, you need to keep your system updated, so you know, but sometimes it kind of messes up like a few things. And it doesn't tell you, so of course.
Sophia, good afternoon. Turkish 47 Whiskey Bravo, flight level 350 overhead Boolen.
Turkish 47 Whiskey Bravo, activate control identified.
We're getting quite close to our top of descent for Turkish 218.
Wow,
Turkish 218, stand by 1 second, now going.
A lot of controllers in Greece as well, although this is just like en route traffic.
Sophia Radar, good day. CAC 933 heavy, flight level 3.
Oh no, X3, no way. You broke all the virtual machines. And it took you 4 hours to fix. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that will drive me insane, you know, having to spend all this time fixing software and computers. Gosh. That's what I don't like about like PCs and IT in general, is that everything can go.
And yeah, that's about it.
Oh yeah, no, I think my PC says that the PC is not ready for the Windows 11 update, but I'll stick to Windows 10. It took me a long time to move on from 7 to 10. But I'll stick to Windows 10. I'm not gonna try Windows 11 and mess up the PC, man. No freaking way. No, thank you. I'll stick to Windows 10. That will do the trick. And we know some people were talking about like a prepared version 6, so then with version 6 it will be amazing. It works with Windows 10, then. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a catch-22 situation, because they do say you have to update your system and keep it, you know, all fresh and But at the same time, sometimes it's just destroying things, and then you find yourself with something that was working and that doesn't work anymore.
4 contact Ankara 124.125, right?
That's Ankara 124.125, Goose 14, thanks, bye-bye.
Papa 5, Papa Mike, request descent.
That's 5 Papa Mike. You're a bit far out, but anyway. You can direct relax.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. If you go above a perfectionist frame of mind and you want things to be right, it can be like a big headache. Yeah. And I would be a little bit like this sometimes when things resist me. Then I kind of get more stuck on it, which is no good.
Roger, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, CAC 933.
Sophia Control, Austrian 832, flight level 370, inbound to Homburg.
Austrian 832, very good, Sophia Control identified. Ryanair 7669, contact Bucharest 121.
With V pilots, it's hard to see the traffic flows actually.
Bucharest 121, decimal 175, Ryanair 7669, thanks, bye-bye.
Ryanair, flight GPR.
Moon Record 810 Papa, contact Bucharest Radar 122.025.
Switching to 122025 for Moonraker 810 Papa, bye-bye.
Ulanta, maybe?
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, actually
down
descent flight level 290.
A little bit. Yeah, that's the beginning of it.
Flight level 290, still to reach at relay.
Cool.
Turkish 2.
Hey, no problem. We'll see you in a bit.
Istanbul approach 132.05. Bye.
Take your time.
Over to 132.05 for Turkish 218.
And Turkish 9 Alpha Zulu, request 2 minutes away, please.
Yeah.
Alpha Zulu, just before you leave, could you report your Mach number?
Yeah, we're 0.77 at the moment, Turkish 9 Alpha Zulu.
Oh, it's just Jack in the box. Yeah.
Would you like to say, sorry, 0.76 for us, Turkish 9 Alpha Zulu?
AFM, are you able to maintain that?
Yeah, we're
whoa, yeah, man. Yeah, guys. Fantastic, guys.
Yeah, 0.76 and Wilco, Turkish 9 Alpha Zulu.
Got a face to be slapped like 24/7. Psh, psh, psh.
Yeah, guys.
010 Alpha Lima, Doran, Sophia Control, clear.
Beautiful.
For hotel arrival. Expect.
Right, I'd go on a little break as well. Let me see where the next boundary is. It's Artat at 11:55, so in 20 minutes. As Sofia, Air France 1 India Echo.
France 1 India Echo, stand by 1 second. Turkish 2945, contact Ankara on a 124.125, right?
Because he seems to be on his own until I get to the boundary, which is Artat.
Right, Lufthansa cargo 8447, contact Ankara 124.125, right?
Contacting Ankara 124.125, Lufthansa cargo 8447, goodbye.
You too, right. Lufthansa 5 of Mike, contact Ankara.
Fantastic.
On 1.
Ankara approach, good. day, Lufthansa Cargo 8447 Heavy, level 39 or so.
Sounds good, wait 447, use dual metric frequency. Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, contact Ankara on 132, correction, 132.15, right.
Keeping fingers crossed as well that GSX is gonna work okay in Tehran. Sofia Air France 1 India Echo, I request 10 minutes out of the flight deck, please.
Roger, report back, it should be okay.
Yeah, we'll report back, we'll definitely back before ARTAT, Air France 1 India Echo. Cheers.
And focus 1 Alpha, we're back in the cockpit and we're also looking for descent, please.
Yeah, I'll go away for like a few minutes and I'll be back.
And you can expect the
Stay tuned.
Relix 2 Alpha arrival.
So expect Relix 2 Alpha descends level 310, Turkish 1 Alpha, 9 Alpha Zulu.
Soviet Control, good day, European 2406 330 inbound, rendezvous.
European 2406, good day, Soviet Control identified.
Look, sir, for results requesting 5 minutes out of the cockpit.
Station calling, second, sorry.
Look, sir, force results requesting 5 minutes. Actually, 2 is okay for us, out of the cockpit.
Rogers, you're approved, 2 minutes support back.
Roger that, thank you.
Here, Cargo 6325, level 330,
Cargo 6325, good day, Soviet Control identified. And check your mic, I read you 2 by 5.
Sofia Control, hello, Air France 062 flight level 310, inbound ARTAT estimated at 1202 Zulu.
Sofia, hello, Center 23 Papa, Flight level 360, approaching Baden, and if possible, we are requesting 5 minutes out of focus.
Center 23 Papa, you're receiving protection good base of control identified. Confirm how many minutes?
5 minutes, just 5 minutes, Center 23 Papa.
Roger, 5 minutes, proof report back. Straight travel, 39er Whiskey, contact Ankara 124.125, away.
124.125, bye-bye, straight travel 39er Whiskey.
November 978 Papa Juliet, contact Ankara 124.125, away.
Very good, order 124.125 for Papa J, have a great morning, sir, bye-bye.
Turkish 7 Kilo Tango, contact Adria on 130.55.
Charger 120.550, Turkish Tango.
With 10 Alpha Lima descent 10,000 feet, local QNH 1018, information Alpha is current.
QNH 1018, descending to 10,000 with 10 Alpha Lima.
Air France 062, Sofia Sofia radar, hello, flight level 310, inbound ARTAT estimated at 1202 Zulu.
France 062, very good day, Soviet Control identified. Turkish 9 Alpha Zulu, contact Ankara 132.15, right? Have a safe landing.
Say 13215 for Turkish 9 Alpha Zulu, bye-bye.
Goodbye, JB.
Turkish 1448, Turkish decent.
Turkish 1448, descent flight level 330, expect Relix to Alpha.
Descent flight level 330, accept relax to Alpha. Turkish 148.
Sofia Control Qatari 242 Heavy with you at flight level 390.
Qatari 242 Heavy, very good day, Sofia Control identified.
Sofia Control 33, Papa Flight level 320.
Turkish 38 Papa, very good day, Sofia Control identified. With 10 Alpha Lima, information Bravo is now current at Sofia.
The 932 request out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
So that's 9332, approved, report back.
Okay, Wilco 9332.
Turkish 3281, good day, Sophia Control identified. Please check your mic, visibility 2x5. Turkish 1448, continue descent flight level 310, and you can contact Ankara 132.15, right?
Continue down to flight level 310 and 132.150, Turkish 148, bye-bye.
Sounds Cargo 7 Victor, contact Bucharest later on 122.025, right?
And I'm back. Cool. Hope I didn't miss anything. Sofia, Air France 1 India Echo is back.
France 1 India, welcome back.
Thank you.
User 10 Alpha Lima, proceed India, announcement Hilfoot, QNH 1018.
Cool.
8,000 feet.
Let's see if we can climb maybe 350 then. Already wants to go to 370. Sofia, Air France 1 India Echo request.
France 1 India Echo, pass the message.
Request climb level 350 Air France 1 India Echo. If it's available or not.
Air France 1 India Echo, roger, climb flight level 350.
Climb level 350 Air France 1 India Echo. 350. Press the button. Up we go. I'll probably be the final, so I'll set 0 on the step here to prevent the step suggestion. 0, and it's gonna remove the step suggestion. Still a good headwind, so it's better to have a headwind than not.
November, flight level 350.
November, good day, Sophia Control.
So thank you guys once again for tuning in today.
Sophia Control, good afternoon, Alpaca
a good time here
flight level 370.
with the
Alpaca 1890, very good day, Sophia Control identified.
1000 feet to level off.
checkity check. Almost there. 3 hours and 20 minutes roughly. A little bit more. 3.5 maybe. No, 2. 2.5 roughly. Almost there. Cross Turkey is a long bit. Once we get to the other side of Turkey, then we'll be going downhill, so to speak.
After Sierra Foxtrot 607, direct Rubif.
But don't hesitate if you have any questions and stuff, then I'll be happy to answer.
Sofia Control, European 2406.
European 2406, something wrong, pass the message.
And today you're very lucky because I was really considering not doing it, so very lucky today.
3441 Yankee, good day, Sophia Control identified. European 2406, for the moment I cannot give you your step rank since there will be a conflict. You can ask that in the next sector, sorry.
Okay, roger, then I step in the next sector. Thank you, sir.
Sofia Control, Oscar Echo Lima Delta Mike level 130. Good afternoon.
Yeah, we're gonna get to Artat, this waypoint here, which is the boundary between Sofia and Ankara. I'm not really sure how they do it on VATSIM, but when you're at high level in this area, although there's Istanbul FIR here, you don't speak to Istanbul control, it's directly onto Ankara. So I don't know how they do the split here on VATSIM, but
I'm sorry, Wizard 10
in reality it's Ankara directly. And as I said, yeah, it takes a while to cross the whole of Turkey there, from Artat all the way down to Bonam there. It's taking forever. Really at the beginning of the wave. There's a nice string here from Madrid. Nice.
Istanbul on 1321 first to
But it doesn't look too busy, huh, today? It doesn't, yeah.
Yes, sir, we're back.
You did not report us back too late a bit, but sent immediately flight level 190. Contact, expect the Rixon 2 November arrival and contact Istanbul approach on standby approach frequency. On 132.05, okay.
Okay, Istanbul 13205, we did just contact.
Oh, and this is the Black Sea now.
190 Rixon 2 Alpha,
lovely.
Turkish 47 Whiskey Bravo.
Some nice resorts on the Bulgarian coastline, apparently. If you go to a place like Burgas, or there's a place called also Varna somewhere, or here is up here. All the Black Sea coast there is quite nice, apparently. I've never been myself, but it's supposed to be nice and cheap. Right, let's go and have a look in La Première.
Turkish 38 Papa request.
Turkish 38 Papa, control pass message.
Can I change the cruise altitude to flight level 360?
La Première is not great here. That's the flight deck.
Turkish 38 Papa.
Oui, La Première, Air France, oui.
Give it the restriction. Because that's not the
Flight level 360.
Oh, more weather ahead. Oh, nice. You got 3 little thunderstorm cells here.
You need to be a conflict with the aircraft in front of you.
Hey, sir, we've got traffic, so Papa.
So I can give you 3-4.
Fantastic.
If you like.
Yeah, you can see it there. The moon keeps rising. The sky.
I cannot give you 3-6, I can give you 3-4.
You know that I've been called once on a trip, like by a colleague. Oh, he said to me, "You're the moon specialist," because we were on a multi-sector trip, and on 2 different days I mentioned the moon, and then he turns around to me and says, "Oh, you're the moon specialist." So, just trying to make conversation a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, 2 Kilo with you for all 38, sir.
32 Kilo, good base of control, identified.
I've got a story that you might think is funny. The last layover I did, the hotel was part of the facilities we can enjoy in the hotel is having like sunbeds on the beach. When I saw that listed, I thought sunbed on the beach. No, that'll be nice. So rock up to the beach area belonging to the hotel, and say, "Oh, hi, you know, I'm in room so and so. I believe we are entitled to a sunbed." I have a sunbed, please. And the guy says, oh yeah, no problem. He said, do you want an umbrella as well? And I'm like, yeah, why not? He said, oh, it will be 22 euros.
Yeah, 900 to the call.
I was like,
anyway,
what?
descend flight level 290.
So the sunbed itself is complimentary, but you're in the summer and you want, to lie on the beach on the sunbed with like, maybe have a little bit of shade from time to time because it's hot. The guy said you have to pay for the umbrella. It's like, you're kidding me. It's as if you're told, water is complimentary, by the way. Oh yeah, thank you. I'll have some water. But you have to pay for the glass here. A little bit like that. Think, really? Are you kidding me? Is this the world we're living in? That kind of like made me laugh so much. Well, on the spot I was not laughing because I was quite annoyed actually. But afterwards I thought, look at that, how ridiculous this is.
Via control, Transavia 35 November, flight level 35.
Sunbed is complimentary, but if you want to
35 November, very good day, so you control identity.
use it, unless you want to burn in the sun, but otherwise you have to pay for the sunbed.
The Kilo Alpha Yankee.
I know it's a tough life, but
thanks, Kayak 9 Mike Alpha, set squawk 47.
And then in that same place on the beach, the guy asks you, you go like to buy like a drink or something, and he said, yeah, it's 5 euros for the drink. Yeah. Maybe a little bit expensive, but you're on the beach, so you pay a bit of a premium, so you buy the can of Coke or whatever, or 7-Up or whatever. Yeah, 5 euros, there you go, give him the note. Ah no, sorry, I only take credit card. It's like, what? We're on the flipping beach, why do you take only like a credit card to pay for like a can of juice? I mean...
Lufthansa 600, very good, base of your control, identified.
What planet are we living on?
Austrian 832.
Looks like we're gonna have to do some avoiding soon.
125. Go ahead, have a safe flight.
Sorry, that frequency again for Austrian 832?
124.125. Wait.
124.125 for Austrian 832. Thank you, bye-bye.
Let's see, we might be able to go around there on the route without having to avoid actually. Looking at the radar. Yeah, it might be okay. Looks like there's maybe a little bit of weather in Istanbul. There might be a few showers. Look. That will make it definitely spicy for the event. Nope, no sign of rain. It's quite cloudy, don't broken at 2200. And then they give you the winds for all the runways on the Metan there. Amazing. Runway 17 left, 34 left, 16 right, 36, 18. Yeah, now we're losing a little bit the tailwind. It's gonna decrease and then come a little bit more on the side, fortunately.
Advance 1 India, contact anchor 124.125, correct?
130125, confirm Air France 1 India Echo.
124.125.
124.125, Air France 1 India Echo. Thank you very much, bye bye.
Bye.
Ankara, Merhaba, Air France 1 India Echo, flight level 350.
Air France 1 India Echo, Ankara, confirmed within radar contact.
Boy, he's very quiet. Yeah, he's quiet. That guy, I sent him a message. You are quiet. Increase your volume a little bit. This is probably one of the... yeah, I read you 5x5. It's just the volume is a little bit low compared to other traffic and other controllers, but otherwise you're clear. Sorry, I didn't get that. Air France 1 India Echo. Say again, please.
Air France 1 India Echo is probably due to the server that I am on. Unfortunately, the other servers are quite crowded, so I was not able to log onto them. And the server is creating some issues regarding voice, but we have to hope for it.
Okay, no problem, Air France 1 India Echo. If I don't reply to one of your messages, please text as well.
Air France 1 India Echo, roger.
Thank you very much. Yeah, because he's very quiet, but most other pilots around are relatively loud. And if I bump up the volume with VPilot, then it's gonna be like everybody's gonna sound like they are screaming, which is not very pleasant to the ears. Oh, we've got traffic there. 33,000 feet, 747. Qatari! Oh, it's flashing. Those big boys are flashing there.
Ankara, good day. Merhaba, European 246, flight 330 inbound air move.
European 2406, Ankara, good day, radar contact, maintain 330.
Maintain 330.
Ankara, Air France 1 India Echo.
Air France 1 India Echo, pass a message.
Yeah, any chance direct to Bonham, please, Air France 1 India Echo?
Air France 1 India Echo, stand by.
Bonham.
Good afternoon, Cover 6325, inbound RTAT 330.
It's actually almost a straight line, but there's a couple of turns.
Ankara Center, hello, Air France 062, flight level 310, inbound RTAT estimated at 1202.
You don't need to give the estimate, my friend. He's got radar. You see the Air France 062 there? I said, oh, estimating RTAT. You don't need to give them the estimate because you're under radar cover, so they see exactly where you are, where you'll be, they know everything.
Austrian 832, request out of cockpit for 3 minutes.
Station calling with takeoff requested and call center.
Nice.
Austrian 832.
Austrian 832, approved for next.
We'll go Austrian 832.
Let's see what Tehran is doing. Still 330 at 10, so still 4. Runway 29 right. I remind you there are 2 runways, 2 close parallel runways, 29 left and 29 right. 29 left is not really used, it's like used as a taxiway, or unless there's like works or runway 29 right gets blocked, then they would use 29 left, but otherwise it's like 29 right.
Rank 129.425, thanks, bye-bye, good front form.
Come on, give us direct to Bonham.
Ankara, good afternoon, Air France 232, flight level 490.
Yeah, if we go direct to Bonham, we'll probably cut like this, so instead of doing a couple of turns
Left
here,
down to 232, heavy
we'll go
respect,
like
flight
straight.
level 410.
It kind of expedites the, you know, the flow of traffic for him.
Climb maintain 410, Air France 232.
Bim, bim, bim.
1 India Echo, from present position, route direct Bonham, Bravo, Oscar, November, Alpha Mike.
Direct to Bonham, Air France 1 India Echo, thank you very much. Happy days. Direct to Bonham, which is the boundary with Tehran. Beautiful. Direct to Bonham, confirm. Confirm. Good. 600 miles away. Yes! That's a beautiful direct. 692 miles away.
Lufthansa Cargo 8447, Ankara.
Lufthansa Cargo 8447, go ahead.
Lufthansa Cargo 8447.
You probably had to do a bit of coordination maybe with a couple of sectors further down the route. But yeah, as I said, they kind of fluidified, if it's a correct word, the traffic. Because what they're trying to achieve is to get like aircraft from the entry into the own airspace to the exit. And if you can do it as quickly as possible, then above all, when there's not too much traffic, it kind of expedites the flow of traffic. So.
Good day, recycle squawk 4561.
Squawk 45.
Tehran still isn't on, but Riyadh is not on, Doha is not on either.
Austrian 832 is back.
Cool.
Austrian 832, welcome back.
Exactly, yeah, still flying. Just got direct into the boundary with Tehran, so direct to a waypoint called Bonham. So doing well. Now in Turkey, it looks like they're starting to be a bit of traffic. You got the string from Madrid, which is quite visible. Got another string here. There's a string coming onto Turkey, which is gonna be quite busy, because from kind of Central Europe, and you know, that's the way to get into the Middle East, really. And yeah, otherwise it's still empty there. Need to keep drinking. Fantastic. Cool. So, looking at V-Pilot, looks like we have LTAA 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 controllers for Ankara, and then LTBB, that's Istanbul, which is probably feeding in Istanbul at like kind of intermediate levels. So a lot of ATC, huh? Good.
Sunday 933 request 5 minutes out of cockpit.
Sunday 9332, approved, going back.
Okay, we will do that, Sunday 932, thanks.
Yeah, a colleague was telling me a story recently. He was peeing blood. I don't know, it's like not drinking enough, sometimes holding it in during flights and stuff, like overall tiredness. The guy was peeing blood. It was not like any like kidney stones or anything like that. It was more like an infection. But yeah, it's important, above all when you fly, you have to keep No, not really. No, we get sometimes like emails or like communications about any industry major events regarding safety. We got an email recently about this, the Norwegian, or the new Norwegian in Paris, where they did the RNAV approach and they ended up only like a few feet off the ground. we got an email like that. I mean, otherwise, safety-wise and kind of trying to learn from past mistakes, we've got also like a CRM class where they kind of go through some cases and try to learn lessons from these. And of course, then you have the simulator training and all that stuff.
Qatari 441 Yankee Ankara, good day, radar contact maintain 360.
Maintain 360, Qatari 441 Yankee.
Careful wing from inside. The nose. That one is noisy. Oh wow, that's noisy as well. Gosh.
Ankara radar, CAC 9.
Sorry for the ears.
With your flight level 370.
Repeat, Qatari 441 Yankee, why are you climbing? Maintain 360.
Not quite sure what my aircraft is climbing. We'll maintain 360, Qatari
441 Yankee, turn immediately heading 090.
Immediately 090, Qatari 441 Yankee.
What did you climb to flight level 360? Well, I don't know. My aircraft is, you know, yeah. I'm using MSFS. My aircraft is doing things. Oh wow.
Right 130.
I like that. Turn right immediately, 090 or left or whatever.
We have the traffic on the TCAS and
oh yeah.
Climb. TCAS climb.
TCAS climb.
Not sure where my aircraft was climbing.
And I was, I can't remember where I was. And the controller had like a chat with like 2 aircraft, and it looked like they were getting close. And then at some point you could hear the controller go like, oh, descend immediately, flight level 280. For some reason they were relatively low in the cruise. And then a few seconds later you heard on the radio, TCAS array. It's like, well, there you go. I don't know what happened. I think it was a Chinese aircraft, and then he said, like, the controller reiterated again, it's okay, he acknowledged the TCAS array, and then maybe 30 seconds later he goes, okay, now descend flight level 290, and the guy goes on the radio, enable TCAS array, oh, yeah. Thank God for the TCAS. Huh? The controllers don't like when you say like, oh yeah, we've got on TCAS, you know, because I'm sure it makes them feel like they are not needed. The TCAS is really the last line of defense.
Maintain flight level 370, CAC 903.
But the guy said TCAS climb. It's not TCAS climb, the phraseology is TCAS array. So it'll be like Air France 1 India Echo TCAS array. And then it's tricky because in some areas, if you've got like, for example, converging traffic, you'll get like one will get like climb, and the other one will get descend. So you climb, you descend, and then it says like clear of conflict. And then what do? Do you go back to the previous level you were occupying, or do you, because if you were converging or kind of going close, like, you know, getting closer together as you go along, and yeah, converging is the word, I guess, then you have to decide with as well, because if you go back to the previous level, then you're gonna get the TCAS again. And that's happened before, like some guys have had like repeated TCAS arrays, because initially they climbed and one descended, and then they thought, okay, clear of conflict, so we go back to the previous level, and then again climb, descend, and they keep going whip, and then at some point you have to say, hey, enough is enough, you know. But in areas of the world where there's not a lot of ATC, or ATC is basic, or it's only like information service or whatever, that can happen. So that's why there's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frequency where you can coordinate with other traffic.
Anchor 129, 425, Qatar Victor, have a nice day.
Yeah, you are stealing their job. One of the instructors used to be a controller. Okay. And he told us that once he was watching another guy controlling in Milan, and because of weather they had very high stack of holdings. Oh wow. Oh, no way. Yeah, because in the stacks, you know, it's separated by 1,000 feet, and as soon as something goes wrong in the stack, then it can have like huge effects on the rest of the stack. Yeah, gosh. And those holding patterns, you have to be very careful with the levels. Make sure you read back properly, and take the time to read back and confirm the levels you set, because it's very dynamic, and on a holding stack, like a mistake, a level mistake, can be disastrous. Not all aircraft are following each other in the holding, but because the holding is over like a relatively restricted area, the chances are you're not gonna be very close to somebody, but you won't be too far though, if you see what I mean. So.
Copy heading 124 the runway.
Victator 380, the TCAS is a system on board that helps prevent collisions between aircraft. So the system relies on the transponder, and the two transponders will talk to each other, and one will give like, for example, like a climb instruction, and the other transponder will give a descent instruction, so that the two aircraft can avoid each other. Does that answer your question? So RA stands for resolution advisory. It's just the term they give it. When you get TCAS RA, the TCAS system coming from the transponder is actually giving you an instruction, an avoiding maneuver instruction. You get as well what's called like a traffic advisory TA, which is just telling you when the transponder like tells you, or the TCAS tells you like traffic. It kind of makes you more aware of the traffic, kind of puts an emphasis on it, but you're still not close enough to trigger like an avoidance maneuver. But when you get like climb or descend, then you have to react quite pronto, you know. I hope it answers your question. I don't know if you're still here, maybe you're gone already, but I'm sure everybody else can benefit from the answer.
We can do 350 for takeoff.
Thank God for that system, but you have to follow the system religiously, of course, because you must be aware of the is it Uberlingen accident between the DHL and the Russian aircraft, and according to the report, the Russian aircraft followed the ATC instruction, and the DHL followed the TCAS, and unfortunately, you know, they went for each other. So when you get like a TCAS like this, they say follow the TCAS, disregard the controller's instruction.
And Dynamic also requesting direct air move.
Ah, cool. Excellent, Dictator. Thanks for tuning in today. Thanks for joining the stream. You're very welcome. It's yeah, it's a lifesaver. When it's followed, as I said correctly, then it will help solve what ATC cannot solve or forgets or makes a mistake. Then the TCAS should, you know, solve any further issues. Of course, the two aircraft in conflict need to have like the transponder and the TCAS working, because sometimes the TCAS can be kaput and it's still allowed to fly. I think with TCAS that doesn't work. I would, if I was in a situation recently, I've never really had like a TCAS. I've had a TCAS not working like once many years ago, but recently, like, I've not really come across that problem. But if I didn't have a TCAS, I would make sure that ATC would know every sector. I would say, you know, hey, morning, such and such, flight level 360 and negative TCAS. I would make sure that, you know, they know, because it's important, you know. Is a turtle without its shell homeless or nude? That's a good question. How do you answer the poll? How does it work? The old farm that I am doesn't really know.
Airport 2127, compatible, please.
I would say homeless.
Say again, please, information for Airport 2127.
Airport 2127, I need the odd flight level. Would you prefer level 330 or 350?
350.
Airport 2127, climb level 350.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I would say homeless. I like the idea of the turtle with the shell, and it's like it carries its own house.
Take that at Odira. Aeroflot 2127.
Yeah, no, I don't know how those polls are working here. To be frank, I don't know. How would that work? Talking of which, let me see.
5109, contact Ankara 129.425.
129.425. Passenger 519. Bye bye.
I wanted to do.
Confirm 129.425.
Oh, let me see.
That's affirmative. 129.425. Passenger 519.
A giveaway for the points.
Thank you.
Anchor, hello, Qatar 3 November, flight level 390.
Qatar 3 November, Ankara control, good day, radar contact.
Ankara control, good day, Pastor 1 Charlie Papa.
Let's do that. Talking about polls, it gives me an idea.
After 1 Charlie Papa, Ankara, good day, radar contact, proceed.
First of all, we're gonna do a raffle. We're gonna do a single raffle.
Direct current,
I think it was 60 seconds to enter. I think it gives you the instructions. Yes.
Disregard.
Matter Cloud 3 November, confirm, are you CPDLC?
Qatar 3 November, negative, I do not have CPDLC, maintain voice.
We'll maintain voice and Qatar 3 November, thank you.
You've got 45 seconds left. If you're the only one, it's gonna be easier. There's a few people watching, so I don't know. Yeah, true. 15 seconds, come on, have fun. Exclamation mark the join.
Qatar 3 November,
Hey, 500, beautiful.
Qatar 3 November, approved,
Right.
call back.
Calling us back, Qatar 3 November, thank you.
Now I'm gonna be even more generous.
Sunday 90332, contact Ankara 129.425, bye.
129.425, wasn't 932, bye bye.
So the first ticket is free, and then it's 5 miles for a ticket, so it's not too expensive. You got 5,000, it's worth it to top up the ranks. Some people say, oh, on the sub-only streams I cannot join. Well, if you're a VIP, you've got a lot of points then. I think it's a maximum of 5 tickets, 5 or 10, something like that. Come on, don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be shy. I'm sure if it was like a giveaway for like PMDG 737, everybody would put like, yep. Come on, don't be shy.
Air France 232, report your Mach number.
It's weird because it doesn't say. I've got no information about tickets being purchased.
Air France 232, report your Mach number.
I don't think this is working very well.
Air France 232, that is still unreadable.
Let me see what the... I don't know how this works. I thought I did sussed out, but I don't.
Ankara Control, Qatari 242 Heavy, sir, your readability is 2/5. Very low volume.
Damn, why is this? No, 1000 will be too much. What does it say? Say ticket 10? Buy 10 tickets. Hey, microflight. Ticket 1. See? No, it doesn't register anything. I'll close it. No one entered the, yeah.
Austin 832, contact Ankara
No, this is a flop.
425,
Why is this not working?
129-425, Austrian 832,
Damn.
bye-bye.
Right. Doesn't matter. We'll do more raffles then. This is a little bit disappointing. Oh well. Try one more time.
Air France 232, contact Ankara.
Yeah, exactly.
425. Qatari 242, contact Ankara 129.425, away.
Yeah, I don't know how this works. I mean, it should be working, but it's not, obviously, so.
Welcome back. Qatari 242, contact Ankara 129.425.
Yeah, no, it doesn't register the ticket purchases, so it's a lot of fish. Excuse my French. Again. No, that doesn't work. We'll continue with the raffles then.
Roger that. Contacting Qatari 242, contacting 129.425.
And another raffle.
Service, have a good day.
This one is definitely working.
Air France 062, contact Ankara 129.425, away.
over Turkey, then you have to be aware of the mountains as well. You see, if you look at the terrain there, shows 124, so you have to add another 2 zeros. So the highest terrain within the display here peaks at 12,400 feet. So for the moment we are flying, I think, over relatively low ground, but as you get further into the east of Turkey, then you have to be careful with the terrain. One stretch. Yeah, actually, feels like I've got the flu, man. This is weird. Really feels like it. It's like body pains and stuff. And microflight. Hey, happy days.
Station calling unreadable.
Station calling unreadable.
Ankara Control, Oscar Echo Lima Delta Mike.
X3, are you still here?
Good afternoon.
Oscar Echo Lima Delta Mike, Ankara, good day, radar contact.
I'm not sure if he's gonna do Cross the Land then. I think today is Crash the Lost. Oh, you're still here, cool. Oh, I couldn't see you. So you're not doing it, no? That's a shame. Next time, I think if you want to do like a long event like this, Cross the Pond is coming up as well. I don't know if it's planned for October or November. Oh, he already expired 34 minutes ago. That's a shame.
Oscar Echo Lima Delta Mike, Ankara Control, radio check.
Oscar Echo Lima Delta Mike, read you 3 by 5. I think it's not your fault. I think it's just the distance, Oscar Delta Mike.
I think today is good because it's not like a long flight, and you get full ATC coverage. For me, 4 hours now is like a piece of cake, when sometimes I can do 14, 15 hours. 4 hours goes relatively quickly. Yeah, with the slot it's a bit of a lottery, which actually is the case nowadays. Because there's so many people who want to do it, and so, well, a limited number of slots, then they have to do a lottery. But Cross the Pond obviously is a little bit on the longer side.
612, you're not in my airspace.
Because, I mean, if you do even from the east coast of the US, obviously, to Europe, if you go Dublin or London, or it's still a good 6-7 hours maybe. So, hey, Machina System, how are you doing? Thanks for popping in. Oh, you're gonna do some short hops and mess with the settings. Good.
Oscar 1 Charlie Papa, pass the message.
Pastor 1 Charlie Papa requesting level change to level 370 as filed.
Pastor 1 Charlie Papa, approved, climb and maintain level 370.
Climb and maintain level 370, Pastor 1 Charlie Papa, thank you.
Jeddah is on for Riyadh.
Air 935,
and Baghdad is on. Tehran is not. Don't tell me that there's not going to be any ATC in Tehran, man.
Air 2204, Ankara, good day, radar contact.
Yes, Rato. If they're open in the recruitment, if they're not limited to Austrian nationals, that would be good, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the recruitment policy is though. Maybe it's only Austrian people. Maybe you have to speak German. I don't know. Yeah, short hops from Vienna, in and out, in and out. That would be good. Ah, yeah, but then they require German. Yeah.
Station calling Ankara. Again, call sign, please.
Yeah, Machina system. Yeah, I am. As early as yesterday.
Ankara, good day. Radar contact. Maintain flight level 410.
So yeah, I am. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you well. Otherwise, you can give yourself a new challenge and start learning German. And then after a few months, then you'll be fluent, and Austrian is your oyster then.
Ankara, good afternoon. Qatar 001 flight level 360 inbound up north.
Qatar 001 Ankara, good day. Radar contact. Break. Airfault 2127. Contact Rostov Control 122.9. Bye bye.
I'm a little bit puzzled. It's still the same guy I'm speaking to. Send them a quick message.
Qatari 441 Yankee, contact Ankara 129.42.
Yeah, if you have to learn how to fly, do all your exams and stuff, and then also learn a new language. What about in Poland? Is there anything?
Air France 1 India Echo, affirmative, you are still on my frequency.
Okay, thank you very much, Air France 1 India Echo.
Qatari 66
Qatari
Ankara 129.425. Bye bye.
Oh, no clouds around here. Good.
425 Qatari 66. Thank you. Bye bye.
No more rain then, huh? Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah. You have to see what the outlook is. I think in Europe in the winter it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Huh? I think the industry is a little bit in tatters for this coming autumn and winter. So, because if we believe the news and there's gonna be like huge increase on the bills and all that stuff, then. And the state is pumping money in lots. Oh gosh. That's never a good sign when the state has to start pumping money into the airline. It's not a good thing. Hey, old cranky pilot. Yeah, for a lot of airlines it's gonna be touch and go, because not so much that you know, people don't want to travel, but a lot of people won't be able to travel because they're gonna be short of money. You know, they all say like the bills, the cost of living is increasing, so it's gonna be less people traveling. The fuel is still quite high. I can't remember. I'll double check quickly. See what the cost is at the moment. At the fuel, I'm sure you're still around. The $100 per ton of fuel. No, not $100. What am I smoking? No, the ton of fuel is actually around $1,200. So today I filled up the aircraft here. 51 tons. So 51 tons times 1,200. That's the cost of the fuel on a flight like this, yeah. A lot of
Air
money.
France 1 India Echo, contact Ankara Control 130.4. Have a great flight. Bye-bye.
130.4, Air France 1 India Echo. Gule gule. Alright, 130.4. Might not be Turkish, although my gule gule is not the accent. But Ankara, good afternoon. Air France 1 India Echo, fly level 350 direct to Bonham.
Air France 1 India Echo, hello, Ankara Control identified.
Rotterdam!
Frequency for November 9 Papa
Good afternoon, sir. Hope you're doing
118.55.
well. Thanks for popping in.
November 9
You're having a good weekend so far.
Bye-bye.
Good to see you here.
118.55, Papa J.
Sorry, for Cranky Pilot, I don't know what the bot is doing. I'm sure it was okay. Ah, no worries, Rotterdam. Some people got to work. You guys are really gonna think I'm a man of leisure. Huh?
0 inbound Bonham, estimated at 13250.
I was working the last few days, so I'm not always a man of leisure.
Contact 118.55 for Luxor for data. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Atoya 3 Romeo Victor, line up and mate from 825.
Really?
Line up and mate, copy.
Me? Man of leisure? Oh gosh.
Turkish 1-1 radar contact.
Ankara, good day, Qatari 242 with you, 390.
Qatari 242, also identified.
Yeah, Cranky Pilot, I don't know what the bot did. Sorry. You can say again, maybe change the words. I hope he's not annoyed and he's not gone. You still here, Cranky Pilot?
Air France 232, resume navigation, proceed direct Bonham.
I think he's
Bravo,
gone.
Oscar, November for Mike.
All Cranky Pilot. How do you read? I read you 5 by 5.
Navigation and stay waypoint again.
Direct Bonham.
Did I tell you the story of the meowing noises on 1215? I think I did. Yeah, I don't know, the bot sometimes picks up on a few words that it doesn't like and it goes crazy. I'm sorry about that, I don't mean to be a pain or push you away. Yeah, I'm not sure if I told you that story about the meowing on ground. About these guys going like, then somebody said, oh, shut the fuck up, which was not very professional either. So somebody was making stupid noises on the ground frequency 1215, the emergency frequency that we always monitor, and then those guys come up on the frequency and go like, shut the fuck up. Oh. I picked up on barrel, yeah, because I've had people in the past coming up and say, can you do a barrel roll, please? I want to do a barrel roll, and we're going like on time down. And I'm like, so yeah, to avoid like smart cookies making silly requests, then but the barrel of oil as well, yeah. Aha. Because it's a barrel of fuel, of oil, I mean. Let's call it a big bucket, exactly. We'll call it a big bucket of fuel. Yeah, so $1,200 roughly for metric ton, according to the IATA website.
Now airborne,
so it's quite expensive.
4,000 feet. 3 Romeo Victor identified.
So yeah, to fuel up the flight here today, I said 52 tons roughly. 52 tons times 1.2. I'll plug out the calculator.
232, contact Ankara 11855, bye-bye.
Times 1.2.
11855, Air France 232, bye-bye.
$62,000 roughly to fill up the plane today on a Nice-Tehran flight with a bit of extra fuel and stuff. You can understand why the airlines are trying to plan the fuel as tightly as possible, because it costs a lot of money.
Uniform Kilo Tango 816,
Oh, that one is a classic. When somebody like makes the wrong selection on the radio panel here, and they think they've selected this, for example. If they do the PA with the headsets, they think they've selected the PA on the radio tuning panel here, and actually they have this selected, and then they tune onto guard. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get there soon. Get ready for landing. Na 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 na. The weather is beautiful. 24 degrees, clear skies, light easterly breeze. Thank you for flying with us. See you soon. Shit, be on guard. Then the French will say, une bière. You have to pay us a round at the bar. Une bière.
Traffic. Traffic.
Traffic, traffic. So that's traffic advisory, Victator. When it says traffic, traffic. Yeah, pass your message, Air France 1 India Echo.
Contact Ankara radar on 118.55, bye-bye.
118.55, Air France 1 India Echo. Gule gule.
Gule gule.
Ah, he replied. Fantastic. Gule gule. Not really sure actually how you pronounce it. I kind of pronounce it the French way, gule gule. Or gule gule, I don't know. Yeah, that can happen. It's forgivable, you know. Above all, when you're new, you're learning and stuff, you can make a wrong selection on the radio, yeah. Ankara, Merhaba, Air France 1 India Echo, flight level 350, direct to Bonham.
Air France 1 Echo, hello. Ankara again.
Roger. The advantage with the 777, which you have as well, for example, with the 737, but on the 777 you will make the PA using the, well, we could commonly call the phone here, the handset, and go into the cabin intercom interphone system here, select PA to all, and lift the handset. There's a button you press and you make the PA, so that way there's no chance you're gonna make a PA on a frequency or anything like that. But if you make the PA with the headsets and obviously you select the wrong button here, then yeah, it could go onto a frequency. On the 737 I think there's also a little handheld microphone sitting at the bottom of the panel here. I think it's better to do a PA using this, because when you do it with the headsets, you have to make sure that you do the correct selection and everything.
I'm sorry, do you want to take the frequency?
Yeah, after 3 hours of radio silence. Oh!
122.350, thanks, bye-bye. Bye.
Yeah, but that's the trick, and you've got like, you know, the... It's a little bit like the one... I can't remember if there's a one handheld microphone on the 7.3 on the side. On the 777 there's something like this. It doesn't look exactly like that, it's not like a round shape. It's a bit more like a rectangle. But there's also like a handheld microphone on the side here. But that's basically a microphone to transmit on the radio, or you could make a PA as well, but you kind of select where you're sending your transmission with these buttons here. So you've got once again to make the correct selection.
And sending a CPDLC current.
Ooh, 68 knots. Nice, but it's on the side.
Okay, hello, Austrian 832, flight level 370. We have CPDLC, and if possible, I'd like to request Mach decimal 80.
Austrian 832, hello, Anchor, identified fly for...
Where's Tehran? Ah, that's it. He's on. Tehran is on.
Currently point of correction, decimal 75.
Decimal 75, confirm?
Yes, 75.
Tehran, for some reason, he goes like, good times. Very nice, good times. I had this recently. He goes, good times. Instead of saying like good afternoon or good morning, the controllers will go like, good times. Like, okay, good times. Where's that coming from? I don't know if it's a translation from their language or whatever, but it's weird. Good times.
Ankara Control, Merhaba, Air France 062, flight level 310, inbound.
Oui, Air France speaks with a very nice accent. Oui.
Air France 062, hello, Ankara.
Air France 062, who is it? Oh, he's going Paris to Dubai actually. Mr. Pierre. What aircraft type is this? Air France!
Ankara Lufthansa 600 is able for right turn heading 100.
Lufthansa 600, turn right.
That's my Air France colleague there.
Lufthansa 600 turning right heading 100 and call you for further right turn shortly.
I can't see him. That doesn't matter. Yeah, so to go back to the PAs, when you make a PA, use the phone, use the handheld microphone, don't use the headsets. That's the key word. Do not use the handsets.
Flight level 390 Whiskey, proceed direct to Agena, Alpha Golf Indian Arm route. Direct
Ah, it's quite a few people across the land today. Yeah, let's have a look actually, because as you know, it's an option. Is like as I've said many times before, when you go and buy a car, the car dealer will try to sell you every option in the sun. Probably go to no FS actions. Go to PMDG setup, aircraft equipment, speed, standby instruments. We don't have access to this, by the way, in the aircraft. This is purely a simulation thing. We can't choose the options in the aircraft. It's all hard coded when the airline gets delivery of the aircraft. The engineers can have access to it. There's, I think, ways to, but not for us. They are going through the FMC. There's no
Lufthansa 600 is able for
options.
right turn, direct Tango Bravo November and then F5.
No, it's now in this section, or maybe displays.
Direct Tango Bravo November, Lufthansa 600. Thank you.
Or AOA, angle of attack. Yeah, it's 2.8. So if my theory is correct, because me and theory don't agree very well. You open the other. No, not this one. This one. How does they look? Yeah. The angle of attack 2.8 is basically where the aircraft is sitting. Sorry, today as I said, like my brain is a bit fried, so but 2.8 there.
Okay, France 222, turn left heading 080.
The FPV gives you 0.
Heading 080, France 232. Yes.
So the angle of attack, I think, is the difference between the FPV there and the pitch, and because the FPV is 0, then the angle of attack is 2.8, which is the pitch as well. And this, with the FPV here, you've got the FPV, I think what they call on Airbus the burned, but you've got also the magnetic compass on the display, which is quite smart. Yes, I think the angle of attack then it's... I've never seen it in an aircraft, because the 737 I used to fly didn't have it. I know in, for example, in PMDG 737, very often it features, but I've never seen it. And the 777 as well, we don't have it, so...
Air France 232 request.
To be fair, I mean... I'm not really sure what information it provides, because when you fly, some guys fly with the FPV, fair enough, but having the angle of attack, unless you're about to stall the aircraft or something maybe, but otherwise I don't see too much the interest in the angle of attack. As I've said, I've never seen it in an aircraft, so... Turn off.
That's the 47 Delta contact center east frequency 122.25.
Contact Ankara 125.0 for look there for 7.
Yeah, possibly, but in case of unreliable airspeed, I don't know if it would work, because all the kind of vector instruments are gone with unreliable airspeed. If I remember correctly, you cannot use a lot of things which are displayed. So with unreliable airspeed, really all you have is the pitch of the aircraft, the power setting, and if it's really bad unreliable airspeed where you or unreliable indications where you have no airspeed and no altitude, then you're in a world of misery, and all you rely on is the pitch of the aircraft and the power, and then try to work something out from there. It's not easy when you get into those situations. If you've got the altitude, it's a little bit better. If it's just the speed that's gone, if you know your altitude, you set like a pitch, you set like a power setting, and then you've got in the QRH, you've got a table that tells you, let's say at 10,000 feet with 250 knots will be pitch 5, and let's say 60% N1 or whatever. So it gives you like a pitch setting, a power setting, you know your altitude, that should give you 250 knots. And then I think if I remember the checklist, what the checklist is trying to do is to see if you have like maybe one source of airspeed that is still reliable, that is still good, because you've got like 3 different sources and they are independent. So you go on the left side, on the right side, and also the standby here in the middle. So once you've got your power and your pitch setting for a certain altitude, if you have something, one of the instruments makes sense, then you can use that source as reliable and disregard the rest. If there's none, then What will work, of course, is the ground speed, because the ground speed is derived from the GPS, so that would stay valid. But the true airspeed, the indicated airspeed, all that stuff is gone. What works as well, and then closer to the ground, is the radio altimeter. So from 2,500 feet, it'll tell you like 2,500, and then you know. The glide slope, of course, that's still working, because the localizer and the glide slope are like a fixed path in space. So the radio signal for the localizer is always, in one space, and the glide slope as well. So if you lock onto a localizer and glide slope, even if you've got no speed indications, you can work out with your ground speed. Okay, I'm 160 knots, I'm on the localizer, the glide slope, I've taken the gear down, I've got some flaps, yeah, I'm doing well, But it's not easy, man. The book says 4 degrees is the angle of for maximum efficiency. Yeah, 4 degrees for these airliners. Very often they give the number 3, which today here was 2.8, but because we kind of are speeding up a little bit, decimal 8.5. So I think the fastest you go, the lower the angle of attack tends to be a little bit. But yeah, 3 is general kind of number that circulates. I think if I was flying a little bit slower, maybe the angle of attack will be a little bit greater. Maybe it will be 3. If, of course, this is simulated properly, because to simulate the physics of this burned is difficult. Even like in a real simulator, it's not always top-notch, so...
Ankara, take a 28, Victor, so if you fly the Greenland.
Yeah, when you glide, yeah. Sure. The angle of attack will be the least concern. No, I think you would... If we were to glide now, which wouldn't be very nice, but you let the speed bleed off, and then try maybe to maintain initially there 250 knots or something like that.
Alright, that's 122.25 for Papa J.
But of course, if you were to lose the 2 engines, then you've got to try to get the engines running again. So there's the dual engine failure checklist, and you would have like memory items, and then run the checklist. So the memory items will be to recycle the fuel control switches here, and then drop the ram air turbine. The little prop that sits below the aircraft and spins in the wind. Yeah, that's correct. The red tape is MMO, yeah. The top of the amber band is the minimum maneuvering speed, and then as you get down the amber band at the bottom here, you'll get into the red again, which is then stalling. Yeah, something like that, I think. Yeah, 1.3 maneuvering margin buffet, yeah. So at the top of the PFD here, when you start getting into the amber, yeah, you lose the... you got to be careful when you maneuver, when you turn, for example, that there's not too much bank angle, because then you could get yourself into trouble. Erzurum. Almost there. Bonam in 20 minutes. Not bad. 10 minutes before getting to Bonam, you'll call Tehran Air Defense, which is like the military, and you'll give them the detail of your flight. So say, oh, Tehran Air Defense, Air France 1 India Echo. Boeing 77 Whiskey from east to Tehran, flight level 350, squawking 5605, estimating Bonham time 19, and they'll say, oh yeah, okay, contact Tehran radar on whatever. That's it. But you have to theoretically let them know you're coming. I think it's the only country in the world where you actually have to call the military before entering a country. Very exotic. Not bad traffic-wise. I'm kind of at the front of the crowd, I think. Iran is on. Not this sector. No, not bad. What about...
On the 90332, contact anchor east, frequency 122.253.
Oh, V-Pilot, no V-Pilot, VATSIM says there are 2 controllers now in Tehran. But there's nobody at the airport, which is a little bit of a concern. It's still early, these guys will come on maybe later on.
Ankara, good day, Pastor 1 Charlie Papa with you, level 370.
But for the moment, yeah, it's 2 controllers and nobody in at the airport. And I'm here. So yeah, as we said, 20 minutes to the boundary, and then it's going downhill after that. Which makes me think we've got about an hour to go. So I'll start having a look at things. Do you ever see the shock wave on the 777 wings during the cruise? From the flight deck, we can't see the wings. If you try to look like this, and you know, the view is restricted, so you can't see the wing tips, let alone, you know, the rest of the wing. On the 737, you could see kind of maybe about this of the wing, just the kind of last quarter of the wingtip or something. On the 777, you cannot see the... And if you're sitting in the cabin, no, I've not really seen anything special. So, let's have a look.
Ankara radar control, Pastor 77 Papa with you, 350.
350 at 937 degrees, holy smoke. Very dry, 37 -4. Very dry air. 21 is much nicer, huh? Much cooler, much more bearable. 37, mind you, it's dry, at least it's a dry heat, it's like being in an oven. If you like that, I mean. 26, 18, a little bit of humidity, not too bad. So, check the recall, check the notes, there are no notes. Beautiful thing is that we didn't get GPS jammed here, that's good. Very often when we get GPS jammed, then one thing we can... what's that for me? Okay, Ankara 12225 Air Force 1 India Echo. Sorry, you're relatively quiet, my bad. Thank you very much. Have a nice one, Gule Gule.
No problem, Gule Gule.
Yeah, those guys are quiet. No, what am I doing with the clock? The mic I'm looking for. 12225. Ankara Merhaba, Air Force 1 India Echo, flight level 350.
Air France 1 India Echo, Ankara control, hello, radar contact.
Roger. This guy is much better in terms of volume. Good. Not that I've ever been in one. No, I've not really tried the experience either, to be honest. Maybe when you cook something, you open the oven, you feel the but to actually be inside.
Ankara Control, good afternoon. Process 062, flight level 310, inbound Bonham, estimated at 13250.
Air France 062, Ankara Control, hello, radar contact.
Air France, oui, oui.
Ankara Control, Austrian 832.
Actually, I need to get rid of that spy there. Cool, that'll be good.
Austrian 832, Ankara Control, hello, radar contact for CPDLC, request to log on.
So there's no ATIS for Tehran. I would assume, although to assume is to make an ass of you and me, that the arrival is gonna be...
Austrian 832, disregard my
right.
last message, on CPDLC.
So, we'll go...
again, no CPDLC?
departure arrival. ILS
Austrian
29 right.
negative, disregard, you are now on my CPDLC.
Oh, this guy is a little bit loud.
Roger, 832.
And we are arriving via MIVAX. And here there's a question mark if it's the MIVAX 2 Romeo or 2 X-ray.
Station calling, say again, and report your position.
I'll select the 2 X-ray and we may have to reset that. And look at the charts. This is Nice. I can clear Nice.
Sorry, Kilo with you, follow 390.
Close this.
Qatari 22 Kilo Anchor Control, hello, radar contact.
Qatari. So, selected the 2 X-ray. So here is the 2 X-ray. Then ILS 29 right.
Use 14, just wanted to call you, contact Tehran on 120.95, bye-bye.
I'll spare you the airport brief here, pages, all that stuff.
Use 14, affirm.
So.
Perfect, thank you, see you later.
Radar Foster 5109, hello, with you flight level 290, and we got
looking at Tehran, ICA, at transition level flight level 110. Execute that, which we have.
Attention calling, can I get your call sign again?
Page here 110.
It's Puffs Air 5109.
I have to request this actually.
Puffs Air 5109, Anchor Control.
So we go from MIVAC
on CPDLC
to the India Echo 405, then to Oksava, and Oksava is the initial approach fix.
And Radar Foster 5109 now.
And then after the ILS 29 right, it doesn't link. So it might be the other arrival then. That might be for the Arnav approach. So, because if the arrival and the approach don't link,
2521 Ankara,
then it might be the wrong arrival. So I'll try again. 29 right. This time the 2 Romeo arrival, and the transition probably via... Gosh, this is complicated.
Radar Transavia 35 November.
Transavia.
Inbound bullet 10 CPDLC.
Transavia 35 November Anchor Control, hello, radar contact. CPDLC is accepted.
Where's the 2? Oh, the Romeo. Good. Let's try again. So MIVAC to Romeo to Rue de Chour. Okay, and it stops here. Okay. With the Rue de Chour transition then. Execute. Now it's gonna make sense. So, change of plan. We go from MIVAC, sorry, to Rus.
Sorry, 28 Victor, contact
and then from
on
Rus,
125.9, bye-bye.
we transition.
125.9,
Towards the D140
Fox
kilo.
7 Delta, proceed by the Kedim.
That's correct. is here, and then to simulate the DME arc they put like a couple of fake points there. 116 kilo is this waypoint here, and then to the center fix, yeah, 6,000 feet. So we'll want to reduce the speed here.
Air France 232, contact Tehran on 120.95, bye-bye.
Like this. And then we've got a final fix to 9 right there at 5230, which is correct, and then 6 miles to run to the runway.
120.95.
Minima, we're looking at 3480.
Thank you very much. Air France 232, bye-bye.
Sorry, I should look at the missed approach actually first. Missed approach is straight ahead and then back to the 140 kilo. We go straight ahead and then to the 140 Oscar here actually. Yeah, it's further, yeah. Oscar. And we missed the approach at 8,000. Okay, good.
Traffic.
Traffic. Control, very good afternoon.
Excellent, so it's all in there. Minima, then I'll cheat
control, hello, radar contact.
And go to FS control, FS, and type in the minima there. So we set 3480. In the aircraft, when you turn the knob, it's much faster, but here in the sim, it's a little bit slow. So by doing this, you can expedite setting the minima. It's got 3480 displayed now.
Yankee anchor control, hello, radar contact.
And I think I had to take the forecast here, was ready to load. Here we are. Then we'll work out a VREF, so we should land with 17 and a bit tons. Let's say 17 plus 17 is 234, so let's call it 234.5.
CC-80-933, anchor control, hello, radar
relatively heavy actually, depending on the fuel burnt, but I don't think there's gonna be much holding, to be fair. So 144 for flap 30. We'll go auto brakes 3. I'll use the reverse to keep the brakes in check. This one was set 1014, yeah. And that's it, really. So what we set is the oh, one thing I forgot. Because the airport elevation is 3,300 feet. Yeah, it's up here. Then we reduce to 250, 10,000 feet above the airport. So that will be basically, to round it up, 250 below flight level 140. New York, 23 degrees, no bad. High atmospheric pressure, 3031. Nice day in New York. So speed restriction 250 below flight level 140. That's the one thing I'd forgotten. And yeah, probably radar vectors at some point, otherwise fly the procedure. So we make sure the FMC is all programmed, so program the arrival, check all the waypoint sequencing in the legs page here, that it matches the, you know, the chart, of course. Make sure the descent page here makes sense, and then set a VRF on the FMC there. And if you want, you can set some fixes there for the, you know, for the configuration or something.
Singapore 318, right. Stand by shortly, I will hand off you shortly.
And 7 miles, for example, to drop the gear, something like that. You set your minima, that's independent of the FMC, it's with the knob up here. But because it takes a long time to turn the knob. The NDB on the chart, yeah, must be. Yeah, if it's, unless it's
on 130.4.
There's one here, Varamin, NDB, and on the field
Singapore 318, contact Ankara.
Yeah, I think these work.
130.4.
If you want to tune the NDB on this, you can go to the nav radio and ADF, you can set the frequency.
Look 047 Delta,
So
contact Baghdad 125.9, bye-bye.
ADF left. And then the selector here from VOR, drop it to ADF.
European 2406.
So if it's the same frequency in the navigation database of the sim, then we should have like the needle pointing in the right direction. Yeah, they are becoming rare beasts nowadays, NDBs. So unless it's no timed kaput, otherwise it should be working. If it's on the chart, then it should be there in real.
November Papa Juliet, descent flight level 390.
390 Papa J.
And that's it. Then we set an auto brake setting, and after that we're pretty much done. Oh, approaching Bonham now. So I'll wait until we speak to Tehran and then run through the checklist. So a lot is concentrated on the FMC to set up the arrival, the approach.
Number 199, anchor control, hello, radar contact.
And on this aircraft, as you know, because there's no navigation radio there to be set for the ILS, or there are no courses, the frequency for the ILS, as you see, is kind of parked here on the nav radio page. So 110.3. And that's what we have on the chart, 110.3. And the inbound course as well, 284. So you can cross-reference the ILS information here, but you don't have to actually set like a frequency manually. It's all done. Once you select the approach, then the FMC will auto-tune the ILS. Unlike the 737, for example.
Is this point in your flight plan?
If that makes sense.
It's Delta Alpha Sierra Delta Oscar.
From 062 just found it, but I cannot give you that waypoint because it's outside my airspace.
Okay, no problem, from 062.
Car Turkish 2 number Victor with you, access file level 3.
Yeah, the Air France 062 is going to Dubai with a transit via Tehran.
Victor, Ankara control, hello, radar contact.
It's funny he's not doing the event. Nice. So Tehran should be 1325.
Control, take available at 37-6 Charlie. We are currently parked at Mush Airport.
I'm concerned about ATC because now we're gonna dip onto Iranian airspace and there's still nobody at the airport.
37-6 Charlie, stand by shortly.
Mind you, in Doha there's nobody either at the moment. Looking at VATSIM, Doha down here is still empty. Ah, here is Arabad approach. Oh, and the ground, the tower, and the ATIS.
Flight level 3 has about CPDRC.
Nice.
Qatari 38 November, anchor control, hello, radar contact.
Oh yeah, the SID with using radio navigation. Yeah. On the 737 it works. I mean, on this it could work as well. Ooh, what happened here with the tracking? It's the GPS jamming.
37-6 Charlie, are you ready to copy?
Ready to copy, 37-6 Charlie.
They asked us to do in the simulator on the last training event to fly a VOR approach, basically like raw data, which is okay, but it's not really the way that those aircraft are designed for. But a raw data VOR approach is basically with this. So fly in track select and vertical speed, and try to keep the needle, you know, centered on the final approach.
Contact Tehran on 120.95. Bye bye.
It's feasible, but it's hard work.
Tehran on 120.95. Have a great evening, sir. Bye bye.
Air France 1 India Echo contact Tehran on 120.95. Bye bye.
120.95 Air France 1 India Echo. Bye bye. Gule gule. 120.95.
Qatari 242 contact Baghdad on 125.
Tehran, good times. Air France 1 India Echo, flight level 350.
Air France 1 India Echo, hello, good day, identify 350.
Roger.
And Tehran, did you copy for November 970 Papa Juliet? Check it
On the 777, you can change the radials only from the FMC. Yeah.
I read you now.
You will change the radials here in the course. So for example, is there a VOR here on the route? OIIE. What's the frequency for that? If you don't know a frequency, you can go to index nav data, type in the VOR ident. Let's see, it's dash. That's probably gonna be this one. So 114.4. So you can go back to the nav radio page, enter 114.4. So you get this little A letter. That's gonna change to an M because you manually tune the VOR. Now the VOR is showing green here, and then if you want to set like a course, then you should have those dotted green lines. So for example, 285. You see, so now you've got that red line. So if they were saying like intercept radial 285 inbound to the VOR, then you would follow with track select. You would follow the dotted green line all the way to the VOR. If they say intercept radial 275, for example, then change the course, then start a right turn to pick up the line all the way. It's nice. It's not very practical, it's true. That's why those aircraft, you know, with LNAV is following the route and is doing a good job. Yeah. This is really the old way to navigate, but it's still available, you know.
I guess we have to wait
if you delete, then it goes back to automatic tuning and gets rid of the course. It's a nice system. Right, so let's do the brief here. That's gonna be vectors, yeah, maybe. Minima 3480. I hope I'm making sense. As I said, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather today. Feeling a little bit shit, to excuse my French. So I hope my explanations make sense.
Radio check.
Weather and terrain, gate, transponder, APU level 3. Yep. Descent checklist.
Stand by.
Air France 062 radar identified. Confirm you are directing your.
Yeah, it's a little bit more work.
Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Notes.
Checked.
Auto brake level 3. Landing data.
Set and checked.
VRF 144. Minimums 3480 feet. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist complete.
The voice on the Tehran controller there sounds a little bit buggered.
And 9332, we have a request.
From the 933.
Kind of adds a bit of realism.
From the 932, we would like to know if it's possible to do a low approach before arriving to Oscar India Echo in Mehrabad. We would like to do a low approach at Oscar India.
Oh, here we go. Negative. Send the missiles.
Okay.
I didn't hear if he agreed or not.
Tehran radar, Austrian 832.
Oh, let's see in the sim.
0 inbound.
Oh yeah, no, here it doesn't show. This big lake there is like one of those salt lakes on the Volanta satellite picture. It looks.
Sorry, readability.
I mean, the colors are maybe a bit exaggerated, but yeah. Yeah, a place called Urumie, I think. Urumie, and then Tabriz up here.
Roger, that side.
Sometimes it kind of looks a little bit like pink. I think it's because of the salt content of the lake, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the Airbus. Tehran Air France 1 India Echo. Yeah, just to confirm, 29 right in ICA and the MIVAX 2 Romeo arrival.
Air France 1 India Echo, your 2 from airport, but the next sector will give you another information. So.
Okay, that's understood. Thanks, Air France 1 India Echo. He doesn't want to commit. Next sector. Which was fair enough. That's also like what sometimes ATC will tell you. You say, oh, next sector will tell you.
Air France 062,
fair enough. I hate briefing and then having to change.
I think it's better for us if we switch with the Baghdad center for 062.
Approximately 62, I don't have you on my squad. I think you have to switch with Baghdad.
I didn't hear the end from 062.
I'll become a DJ a little bit again.
Texan 5109, hello, with you on 20390.
I hope it was not too loud. I didn't burst anybody's eardrum. These guys actually sound local for the traffic going into Riyadh, I think, and Doha. There'll probably be a few people coming from the outside. I think there was a guy from the French VACC who was going to control in Riyadh somewhere, and the guys controlling in Doha are probably like expats and stuff. But here in Tehran, looking at the names of the controllers and stuff, they it looks like they're actually local guys. So makes it very exotic, very realistic, which is nice. Yeah. Bim.
Heading 190, FM 232. 110, FM 232.
Engage 1 for confirm you like this over the east sector now.
Sunset in Tehran, I think today is 7:30 local, which is UTC 4.5. So it's gonna be 14:30. So we're about an hour away from sunset. So it should be alright. The sun. Yeah, we're about an hour away from sunset. See, I've done my research.
132, this is only
So we should arrive still in daylight conditions. Maybe a little bit like dimming, but still with the sun up. 4 hours 45 online. Amazing. Oh, I didn't talk about the... My briefing was rubbish. Didn't talk about once we are on the ground, which is always difficult.
Tehran Center, hello again, from 062, still...
We'll land on 29 right. Hopefully at the latest vacate by Zulu. Cross 29 left. Then on Zulu, then Alpha. And then depending where they take us really. If we are closer to the terminal, then maybe via Juliet or Kilo. And from Juliet or Kilo there, I've got all the gates ready with GSX. That's why I was saying earlier on, I got all the gates ready, so it shouldn't be too busy right now, but I thought just in case, you know, it gets busy and I don't... Plus I was supposed to fly a little bit later. It gives me a gate where I don't have GSX, at least I know that all the gates are ready, so...
Tehran Control, good day.
We'll try to park next to the terminal. Famous last words.
Continue as far with the CAC-9 future.
Oh yeah, that was a fun one for the Cross the Land westbound into Paris. Oh yeah, that was on the old PC, which is a little bit less powerful, but yeah, it was struggling a little bit. Yeah. But it was a busy time. I think, looking at the traffic here, it doesn't look like there's gonna be too much going on. See, I'm here, and this is not like representing all the traffic around, but because there's always like traffic missing when you look at Volanta, and on that's by probably not much more actually. There's what's by.
France 232.
So I'm here. This guy is going, yeah, to Tehran. This guy is going to Tehran.
10 right, heading 1 right.
This guy doesn't really know Air 4062 now. He's a little bit lost. So it looks like I'm kind of. Oh, this guy is going to Tabriz. Wow. It looks like I'm number 3 there in the queue. He'll be number 1, number 2, number 3. Those guys, yeah, from Hanover, going to Tehran. Oh, those two guys are on top of each other. He's going to Tehran as well from Salzburg. He's going to Tehran. So yeah, I'm number 3 at the moment.
One India Echo contacted only the northeast. I wanted to this month 5. Have a nice night.
132.5 Air France 1 India Echo, bye bye. Tehran, good times, Air France 1 India Echo, fly level 350.
France 1 India Echo, hello, good day. Identify 350, proceed direct Mevac.
Direct to Mevac, Air France 1 India Echo. Nice. Direct to finish. From Air France 1 India Echo, I confirm 29 right and Mevac 2 Romeo arrival.
Air France 1 Echo, affirm you can expect Mevac 2 Romeo for ILS 29 right transition Romeo uniform Sierra.
Okay, so expecting the Mevac 2 Romeo ILS 29 right via the Rus transition. Thanks, Air France 1 India Echo. Yeah, that's what we have. That's what we briefed. Nice shortcut at the end, yeah. I think today the more popular destination will be probably Doha, but I thought go to Tehran, something a little bit different. Yeah, I think he's trying to expedite a little bit, get me ahead. That's good work. It's good. I think it's gonna get busy in the next 20 minutes, half an hour. I think there'll be a little bit more traffic.
Tehran, control hello, Sunday 9332, Fellville for 10, inbound, gate top. Sunday 9332, hello, good day, identify.
Yeah, otherwise, thank you guys for tuning in. Hey, Flacco, how you doing? No problem, sir, no problem. Had trouble with your browser earlier on. I hope your weekend is going well so far. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we're almost there. Top of descent is showing, so that was not too painful. About 15 minutes from the top of descent point, so not bad. West Hub, good afternoon. How are you doing, sir? Thanks for tuning in. I don't know about French in Iran, Flacco. I don't know. Those guys didn't react to the good times I said to greet them, which some controllers in Iran have been known to actually say. But if I start speaking French to them, as I said, it looks like they are locals. They're actually Iranian guys, so it's nice.
Report Mach number. Sunday 9332, Mach number is
Looking at the names, yeah.
Roger. Air France 1 India Echo, report Mach number.
Decimal 85, Air France 1 India Echo. Yes! 85, baby. I don't want to slow down now. To keep the speed up.
9332, I sent a text message.
And Tehran radar, good afternoon, sir. Citation for November 97, Papa Julie, with your flight level is 390, inbound, get to.
Oh yeah, November 978, Papa Juliet. Yeah, he's on...
No correction, November 978, Papa Juliet, hello, report Mach number.
On a Cessna, on a C25. He's a guy from Bahamas. Oh wow, that's very exotic there today. Woohoo! Check this out. Mr. November 978 Papa Juliet. Mr. Johnson from MYNN. MY is Bahamas. Wow, he's up early to fly this to Tehran. Yes, baby. November 978 Papa Juliet. Beautiful. Who else is on?
And Goose 14, apologies. Confirm the NDB for us. Kilo, sorry, Kilo.
Yeah, and Tehran is all Iranian guys.
Goose 14 negative. NDB is Kilo Alpha Zulu.
Apologies, Kilo.
Yeah, in Riyadh, maybe some guys, because they have to spread the load, of course. And Doha is still not open.
Contact me, radar 125.15.
Easy.
125.15, Spectral 39.
Fantastic. Oh well, that's good. I'm happy. I was said I was going to call sick for the flight, but a couple of Panadols, briefing, and off we go. At least here, sitting at a desk, I can kind of manage when you're in the aircraft and you've got the pressurization, the noise,
From Air 9332,
the
proceed
dry
direct
atmosphere and all that jazz. And you've got the actual responsibility of 300 people plus behind you, then it's a different here.
Tehran radar Austrian 832.
Happy Saturday!
Austrian 832, hello, good day. Identify, flight level 37. November 978, Papa Juliet, you're clear to ECA via MEVAC 2 Romeo arrival. Transition Romeo Uniform Sierra, expect Alice to my right.
Very good. MEVAC 2 Romeo with Romeo Uniform Sierra transition, expecting 29 right for Papa J. Thanks so much.
West Hub.
Goose 14, descent flight level 250.
What are you gonna do with a friend?
Goose 14, descent flight level 250.
Descending flight level 250, gate 14.
3? Ooh. West Hub. Oh. What are you gonna do? 3 of you. Anyway, it's gonna think I'm an old pearl or something. Gosh. Well, we've never been so close and we're getting closer by the minute, so... There you go. Oh, I see the mountains. Very high mountains, huh? You see on the display there, the highest was showing 15,500, so mountainous country is 15,800 now.
9332, from current position, proceed direct Kilo Alpha Zulu and...
There's the sun. Ah, it's okay. By the time we get there, should be about here. But then, of course, the sun position when you're cruising at 35,000 feet, and then when you get closer to the ground, then very often you're kind of still at altitude, you're in the daylight, and then as you descend, then all of a sudden it's like somebody is turning off the lights.
Thereafter, land at Oscar India Echo at the other Iran airport, at the other Iran airport. Yeah, no problem with that. So Kilo Alpha Zulu is an NDB approach for runway 29 right for Mehrabad airport. So from current position, just proceed direct to Kilo Alpha Zulu NDB. It's Kahrizak. The name is Kahrizak. Okay, we try to in 932.
So V-pilot for the ATIS. ICA information Bravo. B20 at 837 degrees.
You're clear to ICA via MEVAC 2 Romeo.
1014, ILS approach in progress, runway 29 right. All vectors for visual approach will be provided. Instrument departure in progress, runway 29 right, transition level 110, no times. Active transponder with mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Feedback all runway hold short instructions. Advise you have information Bravo. This is ICA information Bravo recorded at 1300.
Okay, no problem. So, stand by for heading.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit more chatty now, indeed.
Sound Air 98332 from current position heading 110. From current position heading 110.
Yeah, true. You have to.
Group 14, contact Mehrabad radar 125.1.
An eye and 2 ears open. Yeah. Nowadays, what they do as well is that they've got those alphanumerical call signs. So a little bit like I'm doing today, Air France 1 India Echo, which kind of supposed to help a little bit remove any confusion with the call signs. Supposed to, at least. Actually, today with the call sign there was okay because there was a couple of Air France on the same frequencies, like following me along, and with the call sign like India Echo, then it was easy to tune into the call sign, you know. So it worked out okay. The tongue twister, I kind of got used to it. Air France 1 India Echo today is kind of.
Evac 2 Romeo, transition Romeo, uniform Sierra, expect Alice right.
So the approach will be 1251, so I preset 1251. I'm looking forward to this. We did a pre-event run the other day from Baku to Tehran. Worked out very well on the 747. The cargo lux from Baku to Tehran.
978 Papa Juliet confirmed, Mac decimal 73, right?
Yeah, this is pretty much real time, huh?
That's confirmed. 0.073.
I think by the time the sim reloaded early on, then I was maybe 1 or 2 minutes late, but it's not bad.
Papa Juliet for separation, left heading 080.
Strato, I'll text you.
Left heading 080, Papa J, thanks.
If I can get this to work.
From the 962, we are ready for descent.
Where are you?
Sound Air 99332, descent flight level 250.
Yeah,
the 932 descending flight level 250.
Tehran control, good day, CAC 933, flight level 370.
China 933, hello, good day, identify flight level 370, clear.
I don't know if you got the whisper.
Back to Romeo arrival. Transition Romeo, uniform Sierra, expect Alice right.
Ding, 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 ding.
Clear to, please say again the arrival procedure for CAC 933.
China 933, MEVAC 2 Romeo arrival.
MEVAC 2 Romeo arrival with transition Romeo uniform Sierra
easy.
For CAC 933.
Right. And Papa Foxtrot Foxtrot 5109, left heading 080 for separation.
Left 00 for separation, Pops, spices 139. And please confirm one more time heading, Pops 5109.
At least it's not like ultra. Oh, what did he have in the background? Sounded like a football game. I'm like, wow.
080, left 080.
I think he's watching some football or something, the controller. You hear the background, the television, it sounds like...
Austrian 832, maintain Mac decimal 82, is that possible?
Stand by, Austrian 832.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's sweet, doesn't take too long. But it can be a little bit, you know.
We'll give it a try, Austrian 832, Mac decimal.
Challenging. So in a sense, it's good to do it like this as well today.
And so the 932, just a question is from the 29
nice.
left also possible
The aircraft is shining.
Oscar India Echo.
Yeah, Flaco next weekend.
Correction. For Oscar India
Starting.
on the left is possible, but you need to ask from approach.
So I'll do a few US flights to kind of follow some of the games. I'm not gonna do the whole tour because, yeah, I did it last year, but I'll do definitely like a few flights, you know, along with what the games are. So I'll have to look and see. Pre-season, yeah, was over
November
last weekend. Actually, they had like one weekend of of a gap, and then they're starting this coming weekend. Yeah. It's time for the NFL. Right.
Papa Foxtrot 5109.
That will do for the entertainment system. And we're getting a FMC message, reset MCP altitude, so it's ready to descend. Tehran, Air France 1 India Echo, request descent.
Air France 1 India Echo, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Air France 1 India Echo. 250 set, and we'll start the descent now.
November 97, Papa Julie, proceed direct MEVAC.
Direct MEVAC, Papa J. Thanks, sir.
And November 97,
Are you descending, my friend?
What's the maximum
that's
speed
it.
you can take?
Press the button, adjust the speed a little bit,
7,
and then it starts the descent. Yeah.
Alright, great. Maintain Mac decimal 74.
7-4, Papa J.
That would be great if I can get a direct. We love directs. Give me a direct. Actually, I'll take vertical speed to start with. But I need to keep an eye on the deviation here. Make sure that then the indication doesn't go below. For the moment, the number is increasing on the way up, so that means I'm getting below the profile.
Radar, good
it's okay.
day, Lufthansa 600, flight level 390.
That's why I'm minimizing the descent with
day,
1,000 feet per minute.
number?
I could have waited until actually reaching the top of descent, but when it says descend flight level 250, it didn't say like when ready descend flight level 250, it said descend flight level 250, so you have to kind of understand that it's like descend now. It might be counting on the aircraft descending like straight away. So. Probably it's okay if you don't descend, but
Maintain Mac decimal 84.
anyway, that's
Maintain Mach 0.84, Air China 932.
I don't want to bore you guys with all those details.
Lufthansa 600,
So we'll see if the NDB is tuning in. For the moment we're still far, but we've got the frequency there. If it's the same frequency as I said in the simulator navigation database, then we'll get like a cyan needle pointing towards the NDB.
And Lufthansa 600, you are clear to ECA.
Love NDBs, huh?
Romeo, arrival,
Above all when you're like close to the water, the needle, sometimes there's like water, the deflection or something, so the needle will point like in one direction and then from time to time will go like bit, bit. You know, there'll be deviations and then you're like, which one am I supposed to track?
November 978, Papa Julia, confirm direct MEVAC.
That's affirmed. Direct MEVAC, Papa J.
I don't know if they'll get you to do NDB approaches for your instrument rating. Probably not anymore.
Did I give you the clearances?
But at the time that was part of the instrument rating test. Either do a VWAR or NDB. For my actual test, I think I did VWAR. But during the training, I definitely did like a couple of NDB approaches. And as I said, it was close to water, so the NDB was going. Yeah, I mean, it'll get you to relatively low altitude, huh? They got like good minima for the NDB, so. On these aircraft, it will be a non-event anyway because you fly.
India Echo, contact me at our radar 125.1.
125.1, Air France 1 India Echo. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Bye. Approach, good evening, Air France 1 India Echo, descending level 250.
Air France 1 India Echo, bon après-midi, radar identified, peaks and flight level 150, ILS approach, runway 29 right, number 3 in sequence.
Descent level 150 and ILS 29 right, Air France 1 India Echo, bonjour. Oui, oui, oui. Oui,
Level 3 runway here, 290 degrees.
Tehran, oui.
290 degrees, runway 390 degrees. Goose 140, descent 7000, connect.
They're actually nice people. It's a shame they are in this political situation because they are generally nice people. It's a shame. Alright, we'll put the seatbelts. I should have called Henri to do the... This little airport here. Yeah, the scenery here with WRBX is some sort of like desert scenery, which they could have made an effort because it's not all desert. It's just a few patches with like greener where they think there's like a city or something, but yeah, it's a little bit.
Air France 1 India Echo, proceed direct to Kilo, Alpha, Zulu, NDB. Vectors for a base dead approach, ILS runway 2 on the right.
Say again, please, for Air France 1 India Echo. My bad.
Air France 1 India Echo, proceed direct to Kilo, Alpha, Zulu, NDB. Expect vectors for base 10 ILS approach, runway 2 on the right.
Okay, direct to Kilo Alpha Zulu, Air France 1 India Echo. Thank you. Where is that going? Oh, it's taking us to the north. Aha. So, that's interesting. You see, it spices things up a little bit. So Kilo Alpha Zulu is in, that makes sense. Not bad. And then on the chart, is there anything? No, on the chart there's nothing. So that's a good opportunity to demonstrate what I think would make sense. Go to the plan mode. Kilo Alpha Zulu and maybe link it to the CF29 right, since now we're coming from the north. Yeah, we're coming on the right downwind and then in. So I should help with the VNAV. Now it says we're a tiny bit high, not too bad. Like that, man. Yeah. Change of plan. He's trying to expedite because the arrival was you know, going to the south and all the way around. Now we stay to the north, go on the base leg and in. That's a shortcut. It's beautiful. Hey, SCX264. Morning. Oh wow, that must be early for you. Good to have you here. Thanks for popping in on the arrival to the Cross the Land. Oh yeah, definitely, Strato. In the next few years, there will be GPS only. All these, all these relics, all these museum pieces like NDBs, even VORs will be. Oh, there's a few mountains in the background here. You've got that big peak, which is really high. This one is almost 20,000 feet, if I'm not mistaken. It might show if I increase the range here. Let's see. Maybe 18. Yeah, 18. Wow. Yeah, there's a big mountain there. Hey, 264. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the sub. Yes, this one here. Very high. Oh, Strato, here's the cyan needle. Where's the Kilo Alpha Zulu? Because he said Kilo Alpha Zulu NDB, so that's an NDB. So we go to
Goose 14, my connection
nav data.
10 right heading 260 degrees.
Kilo Alpha Zulu. 358.
I am unlucky today. Everything is going to be lost. Sorry.
58.
Air France 1 India Echo, continue descent 110.
Descent level 110, Air France 1 India Echo.
Merabat's approach, good afternoon.
On 10 set.
Descending to level 15.
It might be a new NDB.
Sounder 9332, good
That's
afternoon.
not tuning in.
Right, continue descent to level 150. Vector, silence approach, to the right.
Also in 932, just confirm, we would like to perform low approach at Merabat in the after land
No,
at
no, it's not tuning in.
Dika.
Hey, I know that you can expect.
It's maybe not in the database.
For low pass,
In the
then
sim.
I will vector you to base turn off, approach in 200 right in
That's
Ika.
the Victor
so
Romeo.
You will go for Merabat, then you will go for Ika.
Thank you, 264. Oh, you're doing a NAT flight from London to JFK.
Right, heading 260 degrees.
Yeah, I'm just in the descent, as you can see now, so doing well so far. It's been nice actually. Everybody's gone around.
Copy that, climb level, climb 7,000 feet, present heading.
If you want to go around. Dun, 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 dun. I hope there's no go around today. Ah, setup complete, X3, good stuff. You can always go around.
Use 1-4, clear RS approach, turn on the right, report established.
Clear RS right, 19 on the right, report established, gate 1-4.
It's to decelerate now, it is decelerating, cool. We've got India Kilo Alpha identified already.
Let's go travel 39 whiskey, climb to 7,000 feet.
Climb to 7,000 feet, sky travel 39
Yeah. India Kilo Alpha, it's already showing on the primary flight display here. India Kilo Alpha. The course here is 285, supposed to be 284. I think there's like half a degree discrepancy, or depends on. No, it's acceptable. Right, let's do a last ruffle, 60 seconds.
Rita, good afternoon, sir. Citation 4 November 97, Papa Juliet, descending at 315 for 270.
Citation
November 978, Papa Juliet, yeah.
Descent to flight level 210.
210, Papa J, thanks, sir.
Thanks, sir, yeah, cool, yeah.
Mirror radar, Austrian 832, descending through flight level 272.
Austrian 832, we are continue descent level 170.
Mass transmission came in choppy, say again?
Descent flight level 170.
Descending flight level 170, Austrian 832.
Yeah, it's getting busier. That must be a representation of Tehran then. Because the airport, I understand, is quite far from the city. So that must be a representation of the city. Because the airport is here and the airport is miles away. So yeah, that's a bit of virtual Tehran.
Austrian 832, last station gave us a speed restriction. When can we expect that to be lifted?
It's the sunset.
Ah,
not bad.
I will let you know, and just confirm that you are now heading to Rue de Jour.
Rue de Jour, yeah, that's the
right. Copy that?
you are.
I
Rue de
we
Jour.
are heading direct Romeo Uniform Sierra, and we have IS 29 right in the program.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. I like the no, it's not very detailed. No.
Like a tower 118.
Somebody who came here once like said, if I want to see real places, I'll go and watch videos on YouTube of like drone like shootage or whatever.
Travel 3, and obviously right.
Although like shootage of Tehran, I'm not sure you'll find much online, but you never know.
Air France 1 India Echo.
1,000 feet to level off.
9,000 feet. And information Charlie QNH 1014.
Descent altitude 9,000 feet, QNH 1014, information Charlie, France 1 India Echo. So 9,000 feet, QNH 1014.
And on 922, is it possible to get vectors for
approach
the
checklist.
From a 29 right at Merabat?
Of course, no problem. Descent to level 120. On right Merabat.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set and checked.
Set. Approach checklist complete.
Nous allons bientôt arriver à notre destination.
Oui, nous allons bientôt arriver.
Est bien en position verticale et que votre ceinture est
Austrian
attachée.
832,
Merci.
descend to level 120.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be arriving at our destination shortly. Please ensure your seat backs are in a full upright position.
I think this is a little bit optimistic on the descent, so I'll reduce the rate.
1104, good afternoon, identified, climb to 9,000 feet from the heading.
And you have to think that the airport is at 3,300 feet above sea level. So at the moment it's showing 10,000 feet, so we're actually only 7,000 feet above the ground. That's always something on those higher altitude airports, something that you have to factor in.
9332, report speed.
There's a couple of buildings here.
Reduce 250.
Reducing 250 knots in the 952.
Industrial area.
Radar, Prospect 5109, hello,
That must be Mehrabad Airport, maybe, the other airport, which is in town.
After 509, VTOM identified. Continue descent to level 230.
Continuing 230, Chihuahua.
And the
1,000 feet
airport
to
is
level
down
off.
here.
On air 1104, right heading 320 degrees.
Right turn 320.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Oh, prepare for landing! Oh, oui, oui. But check in 250 knots, it's
And citation for Papa Julius, level at
300 knots on the true airspeed, so with the elevation, it's quite high.
And citation Papa Julius at
back on
level
the speed
210,
now.
looking for lower.
978, level 150.
150, Papa J, thanks, sir.
And 264,
Climb level 270.
you want the 500, which will probably be multiplied a little bit, actually.
Mohan 114,
Thank you very much for taking in.
Direction number, Mohan 114.
Yeah, but you're here all the time, X3. Well, oh shit.
On there 9332, descend to 9,000 feet. QNH 174.
I'm not supposed to turn here. He sent me to Kilo Alpha Zulu.
Air France 1 India Echo, descend to 7,000 feet. QNH 1014.
Say again, you were breaking up, Air France 1 India Echo.
1 India Echo, apologize, descend 7,000 feet. QNH 1014.
Is altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 1014, and confirm the routing after Kilo Alpha Zulu.
Negative, present heading.
Okay, present heading, France 1 India Echo, descending 7,000. Okay, so present heading, heading select.
Whiskey, descend 8,000 feet.
Let's accelerate a little bit the descent.
Tehran arrival, air
So now update the LNAV, and it's gonna update the descent profile as well.
Continue descent to flight level 210.
Continue descent to
And
level 210.
yeah, we're pretty much on the profile, so that's good.
After 509, descend 170.
Descent 170, and do we have to keep...
Yeah, the points is there's two kind of rankings. There's what they call like the current and the old time. The old time is what, you know, I think makes the ranking.
Air France 1 India Echo, right heading 200 degrees.
Right heading 200 degrees, France 1 India Echo. Right, so he's taking us on to the base leg 200.
Air France 1 India Echo, record speed.
230, coming back on the speed now, Air France 1 India Echo.
Copy.
Flaps 1.
1,000 feet to level off.
Flaps 1.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
I tried to keep the speed up to accommodate him, because I think he wants to slot us in quickly.
Austrian 832, continue descent to altitude.
Flaps 5.
114.
Flaps 5.
Speed check. Flaps 5.
Confirm 6,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Beautiful.
8,000 feet.
8,000 feet, Austrian X32.
Escort travel 39 whiskey, descend to 7,000 feet.
Descend to 7,000 feet,
Merhaba, radar, good day, Lufthansa 600, flight level 280, descending flight level 250, input Charlie.
Lufthansa 600, good evening, identify.
That's I think the current ranking takes into account like purchases and stuff. So if you purchase, you kind of lose miles, whereas the old time I think is just by watching.
Air France 1 India Echo, descend to 600, right heading 206, clear for riders approach, turn right, what's that?
Okay, understood. 6,000 feet, right turn heading 250. Cleared ILS 29 right, Air France 1 India Echo. You are breaking up, sorry.
Sorry for that, sir. It is the connection problem. I cannot. I will try to fix the connection problem as soon as possible.
No worries, I understand, Air France 1 India Echo. No worries at all.
Thunder 9332, do you have the airport in sight at your 4 o'clock at the left side?
Yeah,
if he's actually in Iran, then understand maybe the internet connection is not the best.
Thunder 9332, left heading 090 degrees, descend to 7,000, QNH.
Nice.
115.
Flaps 15.
Speed check, flaps 15.
Tehran approach, Delta 42 with you, passing now 7,000 feet.
Okay, 978 Papa Juliet, descend to 9,000 feet, QNH 1014.
9,000, 10, 14, Papa J, thanks, sir.
Yeah, November 972 Papa Juliet. Oh, here's the Australian.
130,
The localizer live, glide slope live.
Hello, good evening, identified, left 250 degrees, 12,000.
Localizer and glide slope armed.
Identified, left heading 250.
Yeah, beautiful, it's gonna work out very nicely. 170 knots, continuous descent approach, localizer captured, the glide slope is about to be captured.
8,000 feet, 8,000 feet.
Here's the airport. Beautiful.
Escort travel 39 whiskey, right heading 200 degrees.
What's the tower frequency? 1187.
Sounder 9332, left heading 030 degrees, clear visual to non-right, report runway in sight.
Light stop capture, and it's 8,000. Air France 1 India Echo, ILS established 29 right.
1 India Echo, copy that, contact 187, bye-bye.
118 decimal 7, Air France 1 India Echo. Thank you very much, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
ICA Tower, good evening, Air France 1 India Echo, 29 right, 9 miles.
Air France 1 India Echo, runway 29 at CF land, wind at 340 at 1 knot.
Clear to land, 29 right, Air France 1 India Echo. Clear to land. Alright, so the wind is gonna kick in, because at the moment it's calm here, and there's no wind indication on the display. And he said the wind was, I think, up to, is it 10 knots or 20 knots, something like that? Gear down.
2500. Radio altimeter alive.
Flaps 20.
Speed checked, flaps 20. Cabin crew, take your seats.
A cabin crew! Yeah, brace for impact. Yeah, that's what I would like. It would look like, I mean, two close runways, the aprons there, terminal. Flaps 30.
Speed checked, flaps 30.
Landing checklist. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Landing checklist complete.
Checklist complete. I said the wind is kicking in. Let's take the aircraft manually. Flight director. Oh.
1000 feet. Approach stable.
The engines are spooling up a little bit. Yeah, 1000 is checked. We have a missed approach altitude that is set.
Approaching 29 right.
12 knots is not too bad for the moment. Nice. Very nice with the sun going down. It's very nice. Brace for impact.
400.
Gonna be a sore one.
Approaching minimums.
Approaching minimums.
Check, check.
Minimums.
Minimums.
Continue.
Tower, Oscar
100.
On the localizer, runway 29 right, 5 nautical miles out.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Continue approach, number 2.
Oh, I might be a bit of a bump. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Not too bad. Cannot be perfect every single time.
Speed brakes up. Reversals normal.
TB. Nice.
Base landing clear.
Expecting light clearance, Australia
60 knots.
Okay. We'll take the next one.
Air France 1 India Echo, exercise vacate.
Wilco Air France 1 India Echo vacating Zulu. Yeah, I could have taken the first one, but...
Roger.
Runway vacated that Zulu Air France 1 India Echo.
Approaching.
Bridge Austrian 82, runway 29 right, clear to land, wind 360 at 129.
Right.
Clear land, runway 29, Austrian 32.
Madame, Monsieur, pour votre sécurité et celle de ceux autour de vous, veuillez rester assis avec votre ceinture de sécurité attachée et garder les couloirs et les sorties libres jusqu'à ce que les signes de la ceinture de sécurité sont éteints.
Abad, I'm already almost on to Alpha. Could I continue on Alpha Air France 1 India Echo?
Les téléphones mobiles peuvent désormais être utilisés à bord et il est interdit de fumer à l'intérieur du terminal. Merci
I thought we had to go on Alpha.
avec nous. Ce fut un plaisir de vous accompagner. Toute l'équipe vous souhaite une bonne
Yeah, from Air France 1 India Echo, we missed runway 29 left, 11 right. We need to go on Alpha now.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and keep the aisles and exits clear until the seatbelt signs are turned on.
Okay, so continue on Alpha, ground 121 decimal 6 Air France 1 India Echo, right?
Now be used on board, and smoking is not permitted inside the terminal. Thank you for choosing to fly with us. It's been our pleasure looking after you. On behalf of our crew, we wish you a safe onward journey and hope to see you again soon.
Ground, good evening, Air France 1 India Echo on Alpha.
Air France 1 India Echo, welcome to India Airport. Taxi to gate number 106 via Alpha Golf.
Via Alpha and Golf, taxi to gate 106, Air France 1 India Echo. Oh, plenty of space for the preceding traffic. No? Oh, is he already on the runway? He's already... Oh no, he's already here. Austrian. There's already a second one coming in. Yeah, to sound just before touchdown.
Good evening.
Welcome to ICA, Tehran Airport.
Qatar, Doha. Flight level 370.
So as I mentioned the other day when I did the pre-event run and flew into Tehran, there was not really any scenery for version 5, so kind of have to tweak a little bit the AFCAD and play around with that. No worries, Strato, thank you very much for the company today. You are a legend again, so thank you. This is Foxtrot. So I would imagine the next one is... ooh, that was nice landing. The next one might be Golf. Thank you again also for the renewal of the subscription. We'll see you soon, thank you. Let's see if we can prepare GSX. Uh-oh.
Austrian 832 holding short of Alpha.
Austrian 832 will come.
GSX has crashed.
104 via Alpha Golf.
So this is gonna be Golf. The apron is to the right.
Stand 104 via Alpha.
I think
Golf.
GSX has given up. Oh no, here it is again. Right, so here on Golf. Have I stood my speed brakes? Yeah. So, GSX, why are you not giving me?
Austrian 832 cancel, the holding short, continue taxi on Alpha.
GSX, gosh. That's a little bit more complicated, Flacco, for my poor brain. But it's feasible, I think. Come on, GSX, what is he doing? Is it because there's 47 of them? Yeah, no, it doesn't give the full list. Oh, bloody hell, GSX. Where are the other guys? Nice. 106, I think. Looking at the building. Is the second one from the end. With GSX at least you see where the ground crew is. But it's true, like GSX on version 4 used to have the gate numbers on the jetways. Now in version 5 it's not possible. And at least with GSX, as I said, you see where the crew is for the gate. But here it's a little bit difficult actually. I think, as I said, it's the second with the jetway. So it's gonna be this one here. Come on, GSX. You see I'm selecting gate. Ah, here it is. 106. Nope. I don't know, Gulf Fair. Here we are. Maybe because we were too far from the gate, I don't know. This is weird, huh? GSX is all messed up. Wow, with the sunset, huh? Beautiful. Here's the ground crew waiting. Oh man, I'm glad because it didn't feel too great, as I said, to start with, so I'm glad I've made it. Gosh. So that will be 106. Yeah, there was apparently a scenery for version 4, which is not very compatible with version 5. A lot of reviews say with version 5 it's not working at all. Lights and doors.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross check.
Cabin crew? And GSX with all the symbols there. If it was not because it's so handy to have GSX and add a little bit of realism, I would have uninstalled this this crap. It's really bad. Really letting themselves down.
I'm on Grang. Good afternoon. Citation 4 November 970 Papa Juliet.
Stop.
Taxi
Here we are.
Passenger apron, apron 1.
Parking brake set. APU is running.
November 978 Papa Juliet, welcome to Tehran Airport. Taxi.
Cool. Doors are manual. I think they were manual all the way. Gosh, I forgot the doors. No, nothing specific at the start. It's just as I was saying at the beginning, and I was a little bit unsure I was going to do the flight today because I was not feeling great. A bit run down. That's that 4 hours 38 on the blocks. No bad. That's bearable. Let's disembark.
The boarding requested.
And then you've got that voice as well. The boarding requested. The jetway is gonna move. Oh, no, but parking actually. Welcome to Tehran. Let's switch off the weather radar. That's it. We made it.
Well,
Beautiful.
I'm ready for the checklist.
Oh, he's ready for the checklist. Let's do the checklist. Shutdown checklist.
Shutdown checklist. Parking brake.
Set.
Shutdown checklist complete.
Grazie. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, just because, you know, I'm doing this for you guys here, so, I mean, and I talked about it and stuff, so I didn't want to, not to do it, plus I had, like, prepared, you know, the GSX gates and all that stuff. That would have been a bit of a shame not to do it, but it was touch and go, really. And we'll open the door here.
Passengers deboarding starting.
The cargo doors are open, the bridge is in place, and we see our passengers in the jetway here. Soon, I think. Oh, no bad. Look at that, the parking. Right on the T there. Oh, here they are. Enjoy Tehran, ladies. That's it. We've got Austrian next door here. Beautiful. Nicely parked up. And there's somebody else. Two guys actually coming. Once again, welcome to Tehran, ahead of schedule. Cool. Guys, thank you very much for joining me today. And I'll stick around a little bit. We'll look at Volanta. Volanta, what did it register? Yeah, the right downwind. Landing here. Okay. All the way back round. Yeah, perfect. Okay, it's worked out nicely. TB, congratulations with the landing rate. I'll give you the points as well when I'm finished. Austrian, lovely. Yeah, that was a good flight. Enjoyed that. Travel services. The citation, I think. Beautiful. That's it. If you have any last questions, I'll stick around a little bit, but otherwise that'll be me for today. It's been online now almost 6 hours, so not bad actually. And yeah, it's a half-working GSX, so it's I'll see. I'll try to install the update that was available for today. I didn't want to risk it. That's it. Still people coming off into the bridge. That's what I like about it. You know, as I said, I would have got rid of it if it didn't, you know, provide the push nicely. You've got the passenger animations and all that stuff. It's nice. It kind of have, you know, it adds a little touch, so that's good. Yeah, this is actually, I don't know if it's done on purpose, but you know, they're not like, it looks like they're actually walking in the jetway, which is nicely done. And as a pilot, you would look outside the window and you'll see people like this walking into the jetway. That's a nice touch, you know. So please, GSX, fix everything and it will be amazing again. Where are those guys parking? He's still here. Oh, this guy is going here? Where is he parking? Where's the travel services? Is he gone? The 737? Oh yeah, he's coming here. On a remote. Nice, guys. So he's on 104. Oops. Dunk. And the sun is, yeah, still up here. So we made it before like sunset. Beautiful. That's it, guys. Thank you very much. I'll get cracking. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the flight. I was Cross the Land Eastbound 2022. The crew will, oh no, everybody, both.
Crew deboarding starting.
Crew deboarding starting. That was, yeah, Cross the Land Eastbound 2022 from Nice to Tehran. Fictional flight, but nonetheless, thank you again for joining me. You enjoyed the flight, hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the company, and if you missed it, then it's a shame because there was a lot of miles to be gathered, but what to do. Thank you again, and I'll see you soon. Take care, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.
Runway 29 left.